All right, welcome back, everybody, to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts, Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 7, our Japanese 1890 Legendary Campaign. So, let's get the early intro out. Just got to say, because I haven't brought it up in a while, if you're now one of my 25% of returning viewers who are not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Once we do hit 1,000 subscribers, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream for charity once YouTube gives me the okay for that. So just keep that thought in your head. And once again, if you haven't hit that button yet, think about hitting it. Oh, we got in the chat already. Josh, Rainey, how we doing? Ank, Riley. What have you boys been talking about before I get started here? Placing bets on whether I'm pinned under Winnie or 6 barrels of whiskey into Georgina's. Of course you would say that, Josh. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Rainey. I think I was stuck under all the whiskey at the commissary. Well, there we go. Yeah, just a few minutes early. I was ready to go, so why not? Oh, looks like I ended this one on a battle, so we get to open this up with a battle we should not fight. Holy shit. Let's open this up with a real tough one. $16,000-ton heavy cruiser against 2 battleships, the Redoubtable and the Dominion. Redoubtable of 67,000 tons and the Dominion of 58,000 tons. How the hell are we opening up this episode on something like this? What are you armed with? 7 dual 11.3s. 7 dual 11.3s. So same class of battleships. One's undertonned and the other's overtonned. Okay. This one's overweight by 5%. This one... I mean, we can't even withdraw from this. We got to go into it, too. So let's get in there. Graham, how we doing this evening? I'm not drunk enough to win this yet. I'm not drunk enough to make bad decisions. So there's no way in hell I'll be able to win this. Not particularly odd armament, depending on, like, they're probably Mark III or Mark IV guns, which makes them extremely dangerous. So... we're starting in range. No, we're at X30. But they have the same guns as us. They have the new torpedo launchers, so... we have Mark III 11s. We should have the same exact range as them. So let's run this in, see if we can't get some torpedoes off on them. Got them spotted. Range of 20 kilometers. We have a 17-kilometer range. They probably have about the same thing. Because we can, Josh. And we actually might have a chance of winning it. They just started firing. Let's focus on that forward ship, please. Of course they hit me with their first shot. Of course they did. Problem is, I have the same amount of barrels as one of their ships. If this was a one-on-one, it'd be an easy fight. Just block that shot. How far from torpedo range are we? They are just outside of torpedo range. So, we're going to sail closer. We are going to sail closer. We might get lucky with some torpedo hits. Just here to say, lay down New Riley. Hoping we also get a better angle with our armor. They're hitting us, but not doing that much in the way of damage because we've got the same caliber guns. Drop down to full. When we're firing our mains at the forward ships, I want to target the rear ship with the torpedoes. Get another ship. I feel like you and Sarah slipped the parts. It's fortunate to clean the command deck. Yeah, you got the crayon eater. That's right. That's a lot of shells coming our way. And this is a dependent class heavy cruiser. This is a brand new heavy cruiser. So we only do have the trained crew. If I had the experienced or crew on here, we'd be hitting them a lot more than we are. And they got triple barrels on the guns, so not as accurate because that's new technology still in this campaign. Speaking of which, the episode for Italy is not going to be out tomorrow as usual, as I literally had to split filming it into 2 days and had nothing happen in those 2 days. So I'm going to continue working on it tomorrow. And there will be no live stream tomorrow night as I'll be attending a birthday party. Like, we're just getting into torpedo range. I think they're trying to stay out of my torpedo range. Yeah, they're moving away from me. They're desperately trying to stay out of torp range. Alright, flank speed. Bring it in closer. The only way I can get any damage in is to get some torps on them. They are blocking these rounds. They really shouldn't. Yeah, we've hit him, but done no structural damage whatsoever. Turn these torpedoes off to we're in a better range. I don't want to fire them in extreme range. Oh, these guys make more speed than I do. They make 20 knots. We're not going to catch them. Shite. Might be responsible for a puke lying around on the floor with your cat. That's the way I feel. So we didn't bring the Mark 14. I can hope so, but they can literally stay 1 knot faster than I can. That's an issue. I may start withdrawing from this fight. Let's get another salvo out. Because we're doing no damage right now. At all. Another live stream, another inauspicious start. Ugh. Now Now we're taking flood damage. Awesome. Yep. None of those hit. Alright, let's get out of here. If I had one of my battleships or a battle cruiser, this would be better. We did 1 point of damage. That's the first damage we've dealt. Reshift your aim. Running out of HCO range. Oh, I maxed out the AP on this design, that's right. We may not be able to get away either. That's the thing. I should have retreated off the start, because we don't have smoke and they can move faster than us. I think we're in trouble. Yeah, they're chasing me. We're not getting out of this fight. We're going to lose the Dependent. If I turn around, they'll move away from me again. We might as well turn around and fight it out because we're not going to be able to run away. But they should be in torp range now. Let's cross our bows. I mean torp range. Oh, they already destroyed our torps. They already destroyed our torps. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Grim, put your campaign up in the Discord. I have zero problem with that whatsoever. Yeah, we're getting ripped to shreds. Goodbye, Dependent. What an auspicious start to this stream. Oh. Maybe I should move from the Scotch to the Irish whiskey. I don't know. They got 3,000 points for singing the Dependent. She's a brand new ship. Speaking of which, brand new bottle. First time I'm having Compass Box Scotch. See how this goes. Hopefully it's better than that whiskey I had last week. I wasn't really crazy about it. Speaking of which, let me grab this here. If you're not a member of Discord, I'm going to pop it up in the chat over here. I haven't been doing that lately. And you should find a link to it in the description below. What is that I'm smelling in here? Definitely smelling oak. All right, a little oaky, maybe appley. Not really. What's in here? Okay, you should get hints of baked apple and pear. Okay, I'm kind of tasting the apple. I'm getting a lot of oak. Pear, not so much. I don't think I could taste that at all. I think I've been smoking for so many years, my taste buds are questionable at best. We do need to end this war with England. We have 672,345 war score against their 305,736. We need to end this war with them. And I'm running an invasion of Tasmania with only a 36% chance of success because they moved the ship in. Why are there 3 heavy cruisers in this fleet? So I only have 2 heavy cruisers. Where is my second fleet? Oh wait, yeah, it all got combined down to one fleet. That's right. That's what our losses have been like fighting the English. That's right. That's right. No, so yeah, 3. I forgot we decided to build 3 battleships at the same time. That's not going to make me broke. The Fuso at 29 months. The Crayons Taste Good at 29 months. That's your new ship, Riley. And the Go Block thinks it's good too at 60 months. So in our Rainies over in Archangel, Dwight of the Clan McDonald's in Yokosuka. I should bring her out to play. She's supposed to be a commerce raider, but she's not raiding much up here against English. So she's in Yokosuka. Oh, it's building at Yokosuka. 11 months. 28 months on the heavy cruiser. The stripper loves me. That's the other dependent class. Well, how we doing this evening? All great admirals need a compass, but I guess Admiral Grumpa has his own ideas about that. Yeah. Well, all admirals need a compass. I just happen to be drinking mine. So I got to build a new heavy cruiser to replace that one. So we had the dependent. We had the stripper loves me. We need another dependent name. We'll call this one First Divorce. Because why not? Yeah, these ships are going to take a while to get into the fleet. Oh, Lord. And the new Moor dock is still 18 months out. My fleet has been punished. Oh, you know what? The dependent was on its way down to the fleet, so she got caught out on her own trying to get down to the fleet. That's what happened. She got caught out. Yeah, by these two. So she was over here, and these two caught her. And they are on their way to fight the rest of the fleet. Yeah, I should call one the Jody. I should. Yeah, I'm getting the yolk. I'm getting the apple. Not getting the pear, though. Kind of tastes like a New York Applejack. More or less sit there and take in some air. It tastes more like a New York Applejack whiskey. Admiral Grandpa's compass with his trusty Commodore Rainey along with the extra whiskey bottle. There we go. Redoubtable into the Dominion again. Going up against the Josh said it was good, the Rocky, the Anime, the California Girl, Rita Zucca 2, Biggest Dickest, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Voluptuous 2, and all my remaining destroyers. Daiquiri, Sherbert, Kishtim, Mint Chocolate Chip, Coffee, Ice Cream, Fukushima, Nuclear Meltdown, Drunken Jeremy, Drunken Riley, and the Drunken Grumpy. Fuck, I'm in a mood for ice cream again now. God damn it. Between look at these names and talking about my Italian campaign when I was trying to shoot the episode, because I had a class of destroyers called the Neapolitan Ice Cream, and everybody was ordering it. Like every time I hit the next turn button, more nations were ordering that ship. So I'm like, fuck, I want a Neapolitan ice cream now. Oh God, I want ice cream now. I should have ran to the store and bought some before the stream. But I really want soft serve ice cream, so I gotta hope I hear the ice cream truck go by. I haven't heard it go by yet today, which is a little odd. But it's kind of chilly out today too, not like the last few days. You don't want to be a new reef off the coast of Tasmania? Well, you might not have a choice, Josh. You might not have a choice. But we got enough firepower where we should be able to easily take them down. But then again, they were bouncing those 11s like they didn't exist, so. But all the crews in this fleet, these are all veteran crews. And Josh is fucked up. That's not good. So the Rita's like a 2's a mess. Let's get her out. You get the hell out of here. The battleship line, Motley Crew. We're going to get you out of here also. Our war with the British has really messed our fleet up. Screen. You with this group, scout, screen, and screen. That's perfect. Think, Josh, you might become a new reef. And you have no ammo. The mains have no ammo. I may end up just detaching you from the fight. Oh, you actually had snow today. But then again, you are further north than me, so. Nah, you don't need some repairs, Josh. All you need is some 100-mile-an-hour tape and some 550 cord. You'll be fine. Jane's Fighting Ships. That's a good book. You know, it's funny, Rainy. It was like 70 all week, and then today it was down in the 40s and 50s. All right, we're at times 10, so we're near each other. There we go. All right, torpedoes to save. Same with the destroyers. I want to make sure you put them on save. They're not going to fire as often. They're going to make sure they have a good solution before they fire. Spain battleship in the Italy series, you're not making a case for not using a mod that lets the AI. Yeah, so you can load in shared ship designs. I just don't use them, and I probably should, but it really is hard enough fighting the AI without letting it use user designs. Our reload, 56 seconds. Problem is we can't fire for very long. You know, I'm going to put the mains on save fire. For the biggest dig, because everybody else fired normal. You got ammo. You have ammo. Actually, I probably should break off, because they don't have anything light with them to support them, so I should break the lights off into their own group. $83.9. Josh, I'm walking in Central Park. Yeah, we're 38 or 40, depending on where you are in the city. I think dead center is 40. Where I am is about 38. So like the southern... like southern's 38 for us. Look at that tiny amount of damage we did to it with our CA. That's like nothing. Hopefully these 16s start hitting. How far from torpedo range are you? Oh, these have not been refit yet. You shift aim, fire at the lead ship. Everybody else can fire at the second ship. But they're closing a distance with us. That's a good sign. Alright, destroyers. Which group are you? Scout screen. Let's go. I think if we could sink these two battleships, we can end the war with England. We need to at this point. My fleet is seriously beat up. This is all that's left of my fleet, is what we're looking at. I don't care if I lose a few destroyers in the attempt. Brown whiskey barrels full of TNT and whiskey at the... No, what we should be doing is firing barrels of tea at them with near misses, so their crewmen jump overboard and not man the guns trying to save the tea. That's what we should be doing. And now I want to look at the rest of my fleet right now. Alright, starting to land some hits. Secondaries are now firing at the destroyers. Look up. Oh, we were getting real close to each other. Let's drop it to 20. I know I got some slower ships in this group. Oh yeah, they don't like the destroyers are coming up on them. Everybody go HE. 32 the best we can make. Change. Who's lead now? Drunken Grumpy's lead now. You guys, you're the Drunken Grumpy. You gotta land some torpedo hits in. Might work if it's all gray but not green. Ah. I don't know if we have that because we don't control India, I don't think, so I don't think we have any tea they really want. And they have fucking torps. Shit. Looks like Biggest Diggest might take a hit. Alright, Fukushima, you break away and retreat. I haven't done a torpedo run like this in a while in this campaign. Our mains are doing next to no damage on these things. There was a decent hit for once. Our torpedoes on to save. Pass by their sterns. Our Redoutable's burning. That's a good sign. She's passing away where our torps might hit, and we got the 9 torpedo spread on this destroyer. There they go. RP detach. Get out. Well, if we target the Redoubtable, it's sailing between the two of them. Minion's now going to hit ice cream, target the Dominion. First set out, or they all go out. I think they all went out, okay. You out of there. Oh, there went our last set, okay. None of those torps came anywhere close to hitting. turn you off. We're going to make you go all the way in. Now, we're starting to land some damaging hits on the Redoubtable. She might eat one or two of these torpedoes if we're lucky. Turned away from us. You're broadside to us. I want to be targeting you. And get those torps out before you sink. You have a good chance of hitting her from here. Enough of these hits, she's done. There goes the ice cream. At least she got her torps out first. That's a nice tight spread right there. There's no way she's avoiding this. But watch, it's the AI, so it's going to. It's avoided this set of 3, but these 6 might hit. Dud, dud. One dud. There we go. Good job, Ice Cream. These guys are firing their torpedoes off. Fired yours, you fired yours. Jeremy, you haven't fired yours yet. Let's go. Turn those off and get your ass in there. Doubtable's now heavily damaged. Good. I gotta do as much damage as to the minion. Alright, Jeremy, we're going to see if you're enough of a drunken master to pull this off. Nice cream. More torps headed at her that were fired from the other destroyers. Looks like she's avoiding them all. Yeah, look at that. Avoided every one of them. Oh, this is Redoubtable looking. Okay, Redoutable's almost finished. Battleships should be worth a lot of points, especially for their tonnage. They should be worth a lot to us. Battle's down to 11% float. Keep taking on water. Brits came into this fight thinking they were going to win it easy. What I'm surprised about is there was a heavy cruiser nearby also. I'm surprised that did not jump into the fight. And the Sherbert just went down. Ooh. Oh, before we can even get our torps off. Sorry, Jeremy. You guys fired your torps already, right? Yep. Alright, it's up to the battle line. It's about 11% float. 16s are almost out of ammo. Nuclear meltdown just went down. They are targeting our destroyers hard. Because they are moving at slow speed because they are escorting us. Go AI. They've taken out most of our destroyers because I have them on screen and scouts, so they're moving the same speed as the main battle line, which is not good. That's why they're sinking them like that. They just sink basically all of our destroyers. I'm going to have to wait until the battleships are built. They're taking up all the dockyard tonnage. Even if I order them, they're not. It's going to take them 2 years to build. We got to finish one of these battleships off. We have to. There we go, some more flooding damage. 10% float. It is not going down easy. They were just the easier targets. The AI is going to go after the easier targets because they're moving at the same speed as my battle line. The destroyers were an easier target. But we're also, like, they have high accuracy because we're also on top of each other. And they might have better radar technology than me. Percent float. Alright, Redoutable's got to go. Put her down. Did I put you under AI control? I did. I guess they find the. I guess they do find the destroyers to be more dangerous. Because they're ignoring the battleship to go for the destroyer. Mains are out of AP ammo. They're down to HE. 6% float. Keep flooding. I don't want to have to chase you down past the Dominion. 5% float. I've seen ships survive with less than 1% of float too, which is BS. There goes the mint chocolate chip. All my destroyers are basically gone now. 4%. Definitely not a Scotch battle. This is more of a whiskey battle. Sank, keep flooding. Flood faster, damn it. I got enough ammo for my 16s for 2 more salvos. That's it. That's down to its secondaries. 3% still not taking on any more water. She's almost got her torpedoes reloaded. She might finish her off. Alright, Josh, switch over to the Dominion. And Rocky, focus on the Redoubtable. California Girl, focus on the Redoubtable. And Anime. And she got some of her float back. Great. Moving on torps. Almost reloaded. She'll put out this set as soon as she's reloaded. She's actually in a good position for that, too. The amount of damage these two battleships have done to my fleet. Ugh. And no ammo left in our mains. Keep firing HE at her. Heavies, put the Redoubtable down, please. You guys firing. You're firing HE. You're firing AP. You're firing HE, okay. Alright, Josh, we're going to break you off and get you the hell out. Hopefully we can just burn her down. Just took a torpedo hit. And here comes some more torps from the Kishtin. Yeah, Josh just got back from shore leave and rolling around in every dirty sheet, every horde in town. Look at that. These torpedoes are going way off. This one's going to strike, though. Right amidships where I kind of need it to hit. If it's not a dud. No, it's not a dud. There we go. That's what I want to see. Flooding at the Citadel. Float. Come on, a little more. Damage control stations are at 72%. They shouldn't be saving her this quickly. There we go, 1%. Less than 1%. 0.5%. Keep going. 0.1. Watch them get their float back. Whew. She's launched more torpedoes. Let's turn away from that. The Minions is taking a beating. And again, so the Redoubtable, and she just stayed afloat. Let's see if we can't burn this girl to the ground. Everybody HE on the mains and secondaries. Just burn her down. This one, we'll have to find out after the battle. I didn't write it down before the battle. They weren't cheap. These things are almost 70,000 tons. This one's 64.5. This one was 64.5 also. But these are not cheap battleships. But they might have put down enough of my destroyers to offset that. My biggest dig is just launch a spread. We're now low on fuel. Awesome. Oh, and for anybody watching the stream, the biggest dickus is a joke. It's a joke from History of the World, just to get that out there. Should have said it from the start. If you haven't seen the movie History of the World, you've done yourself a disservice and need to go correct yourself right now. Any of these going to hit? There we go. Two of them going to strike. One's going to strike. Don't be a dud. Not much damage. Bolt struck. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, Voluptuous 2 is about to go down. Just lost a Voluptuous 2. There's no way I'm saving her. We got to get a piece after this battle. My fleets are done. She's moving away fast. Everybody, just go to aggressive launch on your torpedoes. Let's just get them out there and try to hit. Got a burning on most of her decks, but not enough of them. Taking down most of her, good chunk of her secondary guns crew, but we need more of her damage control crew to get taken out. And she's actually firing at the destroyer. She's actually ignoring my battle line and going for that destroyer all the way the hell out here. That's the Kishtin. You just fully retreat. As long as they're sending their mains towards her, they're not firing them at these ships. What in God's green earth? I should have looked at this before the fight. What the absolute? No wonder they were ripping apart my destroyers. Look at all these friggin' secondaries. How the hell are their mains even firing? What? And they're all on barbettes. Everything's on a barbette. Of course we can't sink the damn thing. We can't get through all the friggin' turrets. The turrets are an additional layer of armor. What the hell? Even I wouldn't build something like that even drunk. I try to stay to something of an actual plan. I wish I could tell my ships where to aim. But let's break off biggest, because they're low on fuel, so they're just slowing everybody down. And they got... Are you kidding me? Do I have any destroyers left? Coffee's alive. Fukushima. That's it. I've only got 2 destroyers left. 3. No, 2. I only got 2 destroyers left after that. And I came in here with, what, 10? 11? No, more than that. Yeah, they're not for me. I may have to change that. I can cancel those builds and keep them. I don't want to because I need the money. That'll piss off all my minor allies. I really don't want to do that. And the Def Leopard just went down. These guys just ripped my fleet to shreds. Alright, anime, let's get you gone. I need to retain something from this fleet. None of our torps were actually striking this damn ship. Or they are, but they're older torps, so they're not doing that much damage. We're taking down 31% of her crew. We're lucky. I would like to say, you know, I'd like to say maybe getting on her stern would be the safest thing we could do, but that's a lot of guns on her stern. If we can get her to take on water from the stern and drop her ass into the water and get around her bow, we'd actually have a chance. Glenn, how we doing this evening? You showed up just in time to watch the last of my main battle fleet, you know, down to the bottom. Keep dropping her crew, keep those decks burning. Corps are reloaded, fire them off. Actually, California Girl doesn't even have torps. I love that we made the California Girls. It's a great meme ship, but what a horrible combat ship. Yep. Torp heading now, but it's going to be a bad angle. Is she trying to get past us to chase down some of the other ships? I think she might be. Yeah, but she's a long way away. She's still 26 months away from being built. The only good thing about this battle and losing all these ships is I don't have to pay maintenance on them anymore. Save some money there. You know, don't have to pay the crews anymore. Don't have to have them debarnacled anymore. Fresh paint jobs. That'll save some money. Especially with the crew costs. Also means more whiskey for me. I think we're going to force her into a crew surrender situation here. If she doesn't drop one of these ships, we're lucky. Yeah, now she's firing at the biggest, thickest. She's not even focusing on these heavies. Now she is. The torpedo, but the stern chase, that is not going to hit. Now the Rocky's taking a beating. You know, as soon as we put down the Indomitable or the Redoubtable, I should have pulled out the fleet. %38 crew loss, but we're not killing the crew fast enough. Our secondaries are down to 32% effectiveness, but I'm seeing differently right now. Maybe it could be like the Rocky, who were fighting the Russians and the ship was named the Iron Drago. There's an upload limit, Grim? What? Okay, Rocky, let's get you out. California girl, it's up to you. With your 2 guns. Yeah, Rocky's finished. And she's still firing all the way out here with her mains. This is ridiculous. Her secondaries are down to 20%. But they are laser accurate. Flank speed. It's going to reduce our accuracy, but I'm willing to risk it. We can run circles around this battleship at flank. Wait, she's not firing anymore. Main guns still have 100%, secondaries are 20, she's at 43% crew loss. We may have a chance here. We're almost out of ammo on the California girl. She'll probably run out of ammo before we take down the crew. 3.7. Anime, come back into the fight. We are putting this bitch down. Okay, all of her mains are forward. So we gotta get in her stern. Shit. Okay, that's why she wasn't firing. All of her mains are forward. It's good to know that. Okay, let's finish. Let's get out of here with what we got left. End battle. Ugh. Okay, I wish we'd sunk the Dominion, because that one ship was worth almost the same amount of points as the 12 ships that sank. At least Josh survived, but California Girl and Rocky are gone. Voluptuous 2, Def Leopard are gone. Nine of my 11 destroyers are gone. So the Drunken Grumpy actually made it out, the Fukushima and the Coffee. I mean, that hurt because this is my entire battle fleet. Like, I've lost most of my fleet to the British. This is all that's left. Is what survived this fight. I used to have 2 fleets, not anymore. You know what? The biggest dickus has taken a beating in multiple battles and survived, which is really surprising. That ship survived a lot of beatings. Well, you know, I was going to say no pun intended, but we're going to go pun intended on that one. You can't not go pun intended on that. No, I do, Hank. I definitely do. Damn, that fight took almost an hour. I just realized that. Holy crap. Didn't feel like it. That was an exciting fight. We almost pulled it off, too. We almost pulled it off. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully they'll go for it. It takes both of our governments to agree. I mean, we're still ahead of them on war score. But this naval invasion is not getting pulled off. And yeah, let me look at all these ships coming our way. I got to get what's left of my fleet the fuck out of here. Port Moresby. I know Brisbane's closer. No, Melbourne's right here. Melbourne's right there. Get into Melbourne. And it's not going to let me move, is it? Shit. It's not letting me Oh, fuck me. These fleets have us locked in. Oh, no. Oh, fucking no. Oh, no. 17 more months on a light cruiser. Just one. It looks like the Jenna Jameson, Marilyn Monroe. I'm going to leave Betty White in harbor. Frigari, Halfdan. I'm going to have to bring out all of my oldest light cruisers, which are port guards. And bring the Sonar Rainey back from Archangel. Actually, Sonar Rainey. Most of their fleet is over here now. Let's just go. Let's go say just says a 58,000-ton battle cruiser. That's the same size as the battleships we just fought. All right, come over here to the North Sea. Let's see if we can distract them a little bit. You're holding it together, 100-mile-an-hour tape, 550 cord, and a lot of hope. A lot of hope. Down to 164,000 deadweight ton. 16 active ships, and majority of those are very, very old light cruisers. Can't even ask for a peace deal right now. Shit. If I remember correctly, I thought this was going to be an easy war, too. I know I've asked for peace multiple times. I've never had a war score like this before. But they're just able to outbuild me. And they have a shit ton more money than I do. That and they jumped in on the war with us at the tail end of our war with China. Kind of like to order... No, I'm using 482,000 tons of my 257,000 tons. As much as I'd like to sell you that, I can't build it right now. Even with all those ships gone, I'm still spending $131 million a month. Politics screen, come on. Why can't I ask for... Why can't I ask for a peace treaty? I still have a 34% chance of pulling this off, but let's get the fuck out of here. It's probably because I'm still in this invasion zone. Let's run you guys up to Brisbane. I can get out now. They're not blocking me anymore. Well, what kicked this entire mess off was me screaming, someone fucking fight me, because we went like an hour with nothing happening. I'm not overly worried. We're still leading on the war score, but if someone else goes to war with us, I don't know. I'm not anywhere near losing this campaign. I still have 481 naval prestige. I can go broke a few times and I can lose more battles and still be fine. All right, enjoy, GoBlocks. Let us know what you have when you get back so we can start another food conversation that makes everybody hungry as hell. Like, I haven't even had dinner yet, but a very, very large lunch. So I'm still good from that. Spanish pork chops, rice, and beans. Good ass lunch. 14 viewers, 6 likes. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, to drop an AP shell into that like button. Oh, it started off with a weed gummy. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't care about Spain. They have no fleet whatsoever. Oh, and the Sonar Rainy is doing its job and going after transports. Nice. That's what the battle cruisers are for, to go after transports. Germany's trying to reform again. Germany's trying to reform in southern Germany. We'll see if that actually happens. Too bad I don't have any land borders over here. I mean, Russia's controlled by us and China, for the most part. Too bad I don't have any fleets to take advantage of this right now. All right, I got my fleet out of the way. Can I ask for a peace deal now? I still can't ask for a peace treaty? What the fuck? What's going on? $27 turns for the battleships. Oh, because everything's in repair right now. The biggest diggers took such a beating, it's going to take 8 months to repair that light cruiser. And that's one of my older light cruisers. That's an 8,000 ton light cruiser. And she's going to take 8 months. Josh is going to be in dry dock for 13 months. I got almost a year without any type of fleet whatsoever. Well, hopefully it doesn't run into this damn submarine, because battle cruisers have no submarine protection. And they're sending the submarines out. Okay, let's back out of here. Let's back out of there. Battle cruiser has no submarine protection whatsoever. We can't put any depth charges on those. At least not yet. I should look. I should look. I didn't look. I don't think I really want to know, because it's all headed our way. Still can ask for one. Are we allied with the fucking Soviets? Is that the problem? No, the British would be. Who are we friendly with that's going to... Italy? No, they're friendly with them. They're not friendly with the Spanish. I think it's the ongoing naval invasions kind of killing it. All right, so it's time to bring all the old girls out. Move them all down to Naha. Petropavlovsk, we got the Jenna Jameson there. Come down to Naha, please. Wakana, you have Marilyn Monroe. Come on down to Naha. We're on. You have no Betty White. You're not go. I'm not sacrificing to Betty White. You go sit in Tokyo. You go look pretty for our citizens. My Zero, Sigurd Snake in the Eye, which is a really old cruiser. That's a really old cruiser. She was refit in 1910. Is that it? Manila, no. Shit, I think that's it. Nope. Krigari. Come up to Naha. Ching, nobody. Saipan. Ghana. Moresby. Darwin. Nope. And the Brits are getting ready to attack out of Western Australia. They got 325,000 men in Western Australia. How the hell does Western Australia support 325,000 soldiers? That's got to be hell on earth. Moscova. Heftan, come on down. Magadan, no. Probodenia, no. Gnome. Gnome's got a, like, Ivar the Boneless. We're calling in all the old ladies and all the old Vikings. Anchorage, no. Now I think that's everything. Yep. Well, the invasion's still there, so. Adeline, how we doing this evening? That was a second way of saying I know. It's time for all the old Vikings to show their thing. I cannot sell you anything right now. They want me to invade Norway when I have no fleet left. I got to say no. I want to. I would like to take Norway. A lot of beautiful women there. Which, I know I mispronounced the shit out of that word. Like, look it up. Right there. Oh, I really fucked that up. It's all the Italian speak. Forget. It's all the stuff from the Italian episode. You can blame that because I was shooting that for 2 days and still don't have an episode. Still on its way. You know what the fun thing about this game is, though? Even though I'm getting my ass kicked, I could still claw my way back from it. It's going to be very expensive. Speaking of which, finances. Let's go to politics first. Oh, peace treaty. Yes, yes, peace treaty. Fuck, I got nothing left in my tech budget. Only negative 85 million with the ships that I'm building. And once the ones I'm building for everybody else are complete, that's going to fill up. I'm building a lot of destroyers. The 2 Sonar Rainy classes I'm building, one of them's going to be done in 2 months, and that's an expensive ship. 922 million. No, that's the refit. The original. They're buying the original. So the refits actually made the Sonar Rainy cheaper. They purchased the original at $1.2 billion, which means they spent 10% more than that. So it's almost $2 billion I'm going to get from that sale. We don't know yet. I just asked for the piece. We got to see if they're going to take the piece. Gregare. I know I butchered it. I know. Like I said, blame all the Italian episodes. I've been shooting that for 2 days straight at several hours and still have nothing. The next episode is going to be called 10 Years Later. If I can get something happening 10 years later. Please take the piece. Take the piece. We're only spending 108 million more than we're taking in now. That's good. Once we get the peace with England, we got to go hunt down something from Spain to get them to come to the peace deal, but they got no ships whatsoever. Oh, that was wrong also? I'm really fucking it up then. Okay. What the hell are they building that's taking so long? This is never a good sign. Wait, the Spanish have a fleet again, but they're using it to fight the Soviets. Why aren't they bringing it to fight me? You know what? It's a good thing they're not bringing it to fight me. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Forget what I just said. Could have gotta. That didn't sound right, though. Well, it just went through the U.S. Now it's going through the Soviets. Now it's to the Chinese. And they took the peace deal. Thank you. All right, what do they have that I want? And because we were winning the war, they kicked my ass. They sank all of my fleet. A $2 billion battleship. But the Renown also. So these are the same design. I don't like that design. So what do we got here? We got the Falklands. We got the South Sandwich Islands, the Cook Islands, Vanuatu, which I have no idea where the fuck that is. Tonga. That's in our neck of the woods. Suriname. Andaman Islands. Portuguese Congo, I'm not touching. Shetland, I'm not touching. No, you can't grab that in a peace deal. That's I think that's considered home territory. Let me look. Cyprus, Bermuda. Yeah, no. That's home territory. Or considered home territory by the game. Too bad I can't grab New Zealand. That would be nice. But I need a really high war score. That's worth $13 billion. I really got to grab New Zealand next war. That's worth $13 billion. I got to forget about Australia and go straight for New Zealand. That's a lot of money right there. Don't want Tonga. Take the Cook Islands. And Vanuatu. Let's see if they give either of these to us. Oh, fuck it. Let's throw Tonga into the mix. Anything else that's cheap they might give us? No, that's it. Let's see if they give us any of these. Cook Islands, Vanuatu, or Tonga. They gave us all three. After we took most of Australia, they gave us all three. I am fucking surprised. Are you like rectum? Guy liking Gandalf. Where are you looking? Grigava? I feel like I just messed that up. Honestly, sometimes I feel like the harder the word looks, the easier it is to pronounce. Or Grigava. No, I don't have the tonnage. Wait, China was attacking Lebanon? Yeah, they have fucking Palestine. Okay. Makes sense. You know, in my Italian campaign, this was controlled by Japan. Yep, so makes sense. You know, the Soviets are going after the heartland of every religion on the world, so they're going to tear down all of our monuments and piss everybody off. That makes sense. That honestly makes sense. Like if the Soviets control Palestine, they can rip down all the religious monuments and because they hate religion. It makes sense. All right, now we got to end this war with Spain. Sonar Rainey, come back out to play because you can sink whatever the fuck they have. What's over here? Battleship, 4 heavy cruisers, 8 light cruisers, 12 destroyers, and 5 torpedo boats. Fair odds. Let's go get it. Rainey, you're going on a suicide mission. Western New Zealand above Tonga. Thank you. Gotta go to this side of the map. There it is. North of Auckland. And I have no idea which island this is here because it's on the map crease and you can't see the whole damn name. Like, it's covered by the map crease. They want both ends of the Silk Road. Nah, they're Soviets right now, so I'm thinking they want to tear down everybody's religious monuments. Yeah, we do, Rainey. We do. Oh, they did have some ships in the region. What the? Where the fuck are they getting these ships from? 5 heavy cruisers, 10 lights. They have rebuilt their fleet. Holy crap. They're up to 124 ships. They're up to 124. We're down to 13 active ships with 3 repairing, so we have 16 ships. Seven of them are ancient. Oh, God. Oh, good God. All right, how's our builds looking? Still well over. Josh is still in dry dock for 8 months. Well, you won't have to clean the command deck if she's at the bottom. I think your and Sonar ship will make a nice diving attraction off the Spanish coast. The good news is about losing all those ships is my finances are now under control until those battleships are built. Going for a late World War II Japan build, no ships beset on all sides. Yeah, basically. That's what we're looking at right now. I have no money to invest in you. There we go. Hey, we're earning money again. Look at that. We're actually earning money. Haven't seen that in a minute. All right, we're growing at 7% a year. About 0.5% a month. Okay. Yeah, Josh. Western France is now. Yeah, this is actually looking like my Italian campaign right now, the way the map's laid out. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh, it's already sailing. Yeah, we lost one. It was the first battle of the stream. Wait, I thought you were going to go grab dinner. Oh, you just ordered out Chinese. Okay. You got 128 ships. 532,000 tons with 128. So a lot of these are not heavy. This looks scary on paper, especially these destroyers and torpedo boats. That's a worrisome number, but tonnage wise, these ships are not, these battleships and heavy cruisers are not heavy. Oh, you had a restaurant. Okay. Wait, you had a restaurant and watching me right now? What the hell? mean, I'm a very interesting man, but I'm not that interesting. There it is. Yeah, it's a 12,000-ton battleship. That looks so much scarier on paper. The destroyers are the issue. Heavy cruisers are 8,000 and 9,000. A light is 6,000. Yeah, the destroyers are 900 tons. They're newish, but it's 1932. They should be building stuff up towards 2,200. Sonar Rainy, let's see how you do. Oh yeah, hook into their speakers on your Bluetooth and just blast me out to the entire restaurant. And of course it's foggy. Of course it is. And we have to find them. We're at times 30, which means they're actually running from us. They're actually running from us, but we should be able to catch them pretty easy if they're that old. Yep, we're down to X5 already. We're on top of them. Just those destroyers and their torpedo runs I have to worry about. Brought each other about the same time, which sucks because I have RDF on this ship. That should have not happened. And they still see me. What the hell? Ships that old should not have that type of spotting. And what are we looking at here? A damaged battleship. A damaged, very old battleship. There's our museum piece. Those are our heavy cruisers, also museum pieces. We're lead on these 15s, Mark IIs, trained crew. Yeah, Sonar Rain's been around a while, but not fought too much. Little trained crew, so it's got a 63-second reload. Stop switching your fire. Focus on the battleship first. We'll handle everything else after that. Remains on the battleship. That's a light cruiser. Where'd the heavies go? Yeah, you know what? Put our secondaries onto this destroyer. That's what I'm worried about, is a goddamn torpedo spam. They got enough to do it. Now foggy, me, my crew are in a drunken haze. Let's drop the full. Some right rudder here, get us straightened out, because they are angling at us. I'm already sending torps out. Alright. They are very close then. Oh yeah, they're in 6 kilometers. It looks further, because of the fog, it looks like they're further away. Beautiful hit. Oh, we just got back from shore leave. Tips on fire. Honestly, that ship's so old, one volley from our main gun should have put that damn thing down. Seconds. Let's see if we go put this girl down. She's still flooding. It's 15. So again, partial pen's at a good range. A little surprised by that. Yeah, not too good at hits there. No. I got 18 inches of armor. They should have nothing that's penning me. I think there's a ripping that ship apart. Then again, 8-inch secondaries. We got the same secondary armament as some ships have its mains. I mean, the Sonar Rainey's an over-designed battle cruiser, so she should do fine. That was a beautiful looking volley. Boom! There she goes. That was a good, solid hit. Let's focus on this heavy cruiser. She's already sinking. Let's make sure she goes down. Give me a 5-degree right rudder. Start swinging back around on this fleet. Problem is, these ships are not going to be worth a lot of points. Ooh. That is something good. Yeah, she's finished. Goodbye. Destroyer coming up on us. That's something we want to put down. Let's put our mains on you. Which you already have. That's fine. Secondaries, let's get them on the aggressive. Give me a tighter turn, 10 degrees. Or my main's not on her. My torps are aimed over there, not my mains. That destroyer. Highly doubtful that torp will hit anything, but we'll see. Straight that way, please. So, Rainey, how's it feel to be a SEAL Club? Oh! Those 8s just nailed the hell out of something. Mains, get on the CL. They scorched my paint. We use their blood to repaint the hull. There's the torp, flank speed. Let's drop. Kill the engine. Focus on the Aguila, please. She was pertinent enough to launch torps at us. Put her to the bottom. Up, up. Engine's back on, straighten out. Yeah, that's maneuverability right there. You know, keep turning this way. We'll just turn back around on them. Warps out at somebody. That destroyer back there. Good job. Alright, flank speed. Let's get around on them as fast as we can. We're not letting any small boats get away. Nothing survives. Full. Our secondaries are ripping apart the heavy cruisers. Oh, hello. Ooh. Good job. There was a little bit of a pucker factor there for a second. Somebody's up over this way. Probably a torpedo boat running from the fight. Let's head back that way and let's hunt this bastard down. Oh, that was everything. Never mind. RDF was wrong. Yeah, that was only 3,630 points. That was it. Battleship, 2 heavy cruisers, a light cruiser, and 7 destroyers are worth 3,630 points. That's how old all that stuff was. And the Sonar Rainy made it out with some chipped and scorched paint. And just because I'm a bastard, I'm going to raise all those ships up from the bottom, drain the crew of their blood, and use it as a primer on a fresh coat of paint. Those 18 went overboard when Rainy tried to... But it turned. We missed both. I think it's the first battle where I missed all the torpedoes that came at us. That's a nice little piece of the antiquated Spanish fleet. All right, sonar rainy. Time to keep hunting. Oh, that wasn't... We caught those guys up here off of Scotland. We're not even down here yet. And there's more things to sink. All right, let's let this next turn over, and I'll be right back. Okay, that turn went over pretty damn quick. Okay. Here we go. Next fight already. Okay, this battleship actually has some tonnage. 26,000 ton battleship, the Andalusia. 4 heavy cruisers, 2 of them 9,000, 2 of them just under 9. 8 light cruisers ranging from 2,500 tons. That's destroyer weight in 1932. That's a destroyer. Up to 6,200. Let's do some more seal clubbing. This feels better after the start of the stream. I mean, getting some seal clubbing in feels fun. It feels nice. And Sonar Rainy should now have a seasoned cruiser to fight even harder now. Marine the Grand. I like this picture. That's a sexy looking ship. Brits know how to build them. Starting out X30 again. At least we don't have the hazy weather this time. The battleship might be an issue. We'll see. It's probably it there. You're dropping hits, very good. See, outside of its very, very odd secondary turret arrangement that actually looks like a battleship. What the hell is the point of this secondary right there? And that turret, yeah. I mean, it's better looking. It's better than what the... And we just sank something I wasn't even looking at. We're shooting at everything but the battleship. Okay, that's fine. Taking out the escorts is just as important. And I was running this thing way too fast, so now I can see what the hell's going on. Let's get rid of the torpedo spammers. Let's do that. Let's drop us to full speed, so I can use flank if I gotta avoid torpedoes. We sent the spread out. We're gonna catch some random ships. We'll probably catch some randoms the way these torpedoes are spread out. But we already dropped 3 of the ships. You might... Nah. You might catch a torpedo. Yep, you detected it too late. Boom. Not a big explosion. It'll slow her down. They're chasing us, so I could probably run faster than their destroyers can. And I'm identified, and someone else just sank that we haven't identified. Rainy, slow down. Slow the hell down. You're like Grimwolf in my War Tales series. You're just dropping everything in front of you. There's another one. Focus on that one now. Okay. They're trying to catch up their small boats and just torpedo swarm us. That's what they're trying to do. You know, fire whoever you want to fire at. Let's go. They're getting close. Go hit them. Yeah, put your mains on the battleship. We'll hit them with the secondaries. Fire torpedoes back there if we can. See if we can hit anything random. The ex-Iranians don't want to take on the Spanish fleets, and they both said, "Hold my whiskey bottle." You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Reload on my 15s. Now you got a seasoned crew. 57 seconds, a little bit faster. None of those shots hit. Of course they didn't. Let's put our secondaries on. Whoa, Segura's catching up real fast. Flank speed. You know what? Give me a 3-degree right. There we go. shell hit. Not even a good hit at that. Oh, no, Go Blocks. My crews are allowed to drink during fighting. If they're anything like me, they shoot pool better, fire weapons better when they're a little bit tipsy. Torpedo boats can't even keep up. We gotta circle back around on these light cruisers back there. I think this was all their destroyers they sent after me. Nope, wasn't looking when the mains fired. Alright, let's cross in front of her bow. Back down to full. Some better aim again. You're already on bottle 2. Oh, God. Randy, what are you drinking today anyway? Actually, I'm really liking the scotch. I'm not getting that pear flavor, but I'm liking the oak cask and apple flavor I'm getting out of it. I really wish I could taste the pear, but I'm just not. I put everything on the Andalusia. Everything else is basically too far away. Put the circle back on everything else. Oh, we just saying something else I haven't identified yet. Oh, God. It would be crossing the T if I had an entire fleet. I don't know if it's crossing the T if you only have one ship. Oh! We just blew a magazine. Too bad there was no explosion to go with it, but that was a magazine explosion right there. Now let's speed this up to X3 and finish off the rest of the runts. Which are, for some reason, trying to close the distance with us. Got it. I would barely survive that. Oh, God. It's still crossing the T even with just one ship? The last of the Admiral, okay. I mean, these guys have done a little bit more damage to me, but I think that came from the battleship. Why are secondaries firing out there and not at this guy? There we go. Secondaries are just ripping through these light cruisers. It's not even a 6,000 ton light cruiser yet. The 8s are going to go right through that. Look at this. They're in a line trying to chase me. This is hilarious. And we just wasted a torpedo spread on this thing. Hit the castle. Imperal's flashing up. Now that's always a beautiful view. The turrets fly. Oh, they actually got some life raft off. Okay. Usually don't see that happen. Unless it just fell off the side. And let's focus on that damaged destroyer. Let's put our secondaries on Constancia. This was quick, Glenn, but this was outside of the battleship. This was a museum fleet. But, you know, it's not nice to play with your food. I'm trying to eat it as fast as I can. Trying to eat it as fast as I can. All right, let's get our secondaries on the Deva. She's about to have a bad day. Boom! I'm surprised that did not disintegrate that ship. But she's done. She's going down. That was too much of a hit for her to survive. I mean, I think it's okay to play with our food in this. I mean, look at us. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie. I mean, it doesn't get much more fun than Ring Around the Rosie. I mean, it is a museum fleet, so it's not really a challenge. But this should allow us to get the peace deal with Spain after this fight, hopefully. If this entire fleet was only worth like 4,000 or 5,000 points, we're going to have to hunt down more ships. I think we need at least 10,000 points for a peace treaty. No, it'd be Ring Around the Drunks if they were doing this to me, not the other way around. Because we're going to catch up to the tail ship in the entire line, then bypass it if we don't sink it first. So the Sonar Rainy should have a veteran crew after this fight. I have no idea what our RDF is pointing at. It's pointing... Oh! There's still more ships back there. Look at that. They have some light cruisers or destroyers hiding back here. We have to go hunt those down, too. 46,000 points of damage on Alamante. They must have taken every battery. Holy shit. You say museum fleet, I say artificial reef. Exactly. Is there a difference? Yeah, museum fleet would be safe in harbor. Never mind. Glenn, everybody knows some roses I'd love to play with. I'm shooting in so many directions. Where do I look? Oof. That did not kill that torpedo boat, really? You're not wrong, Will. You're not wrong. That's a good friggin' answer. I like that. That's a good answer. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Goodbye. Let's put our mains on the Santa Barbara. Actually, Begona's sailing at us and she has torpedoes, so put our mains on her. Yeah, we've literally gone in a full circle. And that light cruiser is flashing up. Oh, that's always a beautiful sight. Look at those colors. That's a screenshot right there. Ah, she's done cooking. Alright, I got one shot in. Oh, and there's that torpedo. Let's just drop to standby, because that is not going to hit us. Maybe their guns will actually hit me now that I'm slowing down. Some partial pens. Which I don't even think they should be getting. Oh! Focus on Santa Barbara next. Alright, full speed again. She's about to launch torps at us, so we gotta start moving. Fish can be visitors, really comes down to mode of aspiration. Alright, they just did a little bit more structural damage to me. But it doesn't matter. They've already paid for it in gallons and gallons of blood, so I can't be angry. Look at the file name for your picture. And that's the file. Yeah, Discord's a little old school that way. I mean, you should know that. I mean, that's pretty old school. Where are my mains firing? Oh. Oh! They actually brought them in from the backfield. I thought they were going to run away. They're coming from the backfield now. Yeah, let's put our mains out there. And let's put our secondaries on the Valiente. And the Spanish want to end the fight. That is not happening. No survivors. You're a dead empire. I tell you what, everybody thinks playing as Austro-Hungarians in this game is hard. Spanish are actually hard. I think you did something wonky. Did you work this time? Okay, what'd you post up? Actually, I shouldn't look at this while this game is running at 5 times speed. That'd be a bad idea. Oh, hello. All right. Okay. Back to the game. Oh, and she's flashing off too. I don't know how she survived the flash off, but she did. Last light cruiser. And this is why the Spanish lost their empire, because everything they named has too long of a goddamn name. Clase Conde de Benedito. Or extremely hard to pronounce, like Pontchartrain. You just read the name and don't know how to pronounce it. It is ridiculous. I know, right? But like, honestly, in this game, they are literally the hardest nation to play. Which really makes me want them to add the Ottoman Empire as a playable faction. Like if you set yourself the standard to keep Spain as a monarchy, and the end game is losing the monarchy, it is an extremely hard campaign. I was trying to focus in on her when she was taking those hits, but okay. There they go. That was worth less than 9,000 points. Really? $9,000 points for all of that. Fire on deck is actually you doing barbecue grilled chicken. Oh, God. Yeah, it's so little worry about the incoming fire. You guys are up on deck drinking beer and having a barbecue. About the only time I allow beer on my deck is during a barbecue. I'm actually kind of worried about a peace deal even now because we're slightly making money while we're at war. If we go to a peace deal, I'm going to be losing a ton of money. And I've already slashed my tech budget to keep my training budget alive. Because even though I have lower technology, having a trained crew my ships is more important. But I may have to cut that after the peace deal. Just because I'm building 3 very, very expensive battleships. Yeah, we haven't hit 2.5 hours yet. Wow. You know, I'm going to agree to a peace because they don't have anything I want. There's nothing they have that they have no colonies for me to take. So a peace deal with them, no. I'm using 441,000 of my 260,000 tons. I can't sell you anything right now. I'm sorry. As much as I want to sell you stuff. All right, making 123,000 a month now, which is fitting for a wartime. Oh, you just finished. We just finished putting down that museum fleet that you watched the last time you piped in. So the sonar Rainy is making hay of the Spanish fleet. So we have 2 sails in DD there. Battleship heavy cruiser. So these are not going to fight this heavy cruiser, this battle cruiser, but we can go and fight this other fleet here. They'll probably pick this fight. Battleship heavy cruiser, 3 lights and 5 DDs for 65,000 tons. So one of these ships has to be worth some points. Yeah, but the history of the world was the light cruisers. And I think we're past that design now. Yeah, the new design, the current design is the more DACA. Speaking of which, the first of that class. And we lost one of our allies. We lost one of our miners because these 3 destroyers shouldn't be mine. Who did we lose? But that's fine. I mean, like, I'm happy with this. I need these destroyers. You guys need to go to Yokosuka. But we lost a minor ally. We lose anybody else? No, more DACA's getting built. Yeah, because these are nuclear meltdowns. I'm not building these for myself anymore. We're on the ice cream class. I was not building those for Spain. And a meatloaf. A fucking meatloaf. Okay, something's wrong here. So it's got port with nothing. Cost question mark. That's an 1890. This is... Can I even scrap that? No. That's a glitch. All right, Brisbane. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got to spread out all the older cruisers now. So we got 3 lights at Brisbane. The 2 heavies are construct. The Stripper Loves Me is still 17 months away. Jeez. The More DACA is still 7 months away. 49 months on the new Go Blocks. Go Blocks, your ship is still 49 months away. All right, Grim Harbinger, have a good evening. Thank you for joining us. Happy hangovers. First Fuso will be 18 months from now. Another 18 turns. Oh, I just saw we have 2 active battle cruisers now, so the other battle cruiser is finished. That's good. If the Spaniards don't take the peace deal, I'm sending that battle cruiser out also. I'm going to have them both sit off with Spain and just beat the crap out of them. Because honestly, the sonar Rainey's getting kind of old at this point, too. But still fucking slamming down. And they did not take the peace deal. Okay. And here we go. Another good SEAL clubbing coming. Oh, now they have a 32 ton. Their battleships are catching up in weight to the sonar. Though the heavy cruiser is still. The heavy cruiser is below 9. The light cruisers are below 7. Oh, let's get at this. Let's get at it. Time for some more SEAL clubbing. I mean, the Spanish have over 100 ships again, so yeah, we got to sink a lot more than we have already. We'll probably have to go back to port soon to pick up ammo. Yeah, we're out of torpedoes. We are out of torpedoes. So we have to go back to port to get some ammo and a paint refurbishment. Well, it's not another 2-hour SEAL clubbing. That last fight. Almost an hour, yeah. Already dropping some damage. This is now a veteran crew, so veteran crew. 3-second reload on the 15s, which are Mark II. And that's now Mark III. Oh, shit. Let's slow that down. Oh, we missed a cook-off. So she actually has some good barbette protection. And the battleship's already sinking. To extensive fires. Already. We didn't even get to look at her. Still not. I mean, she had 3 main. Why does forward turrets on a barbette is beyond me? Unless I had another one forward. Unless there was a turret up here that popped off, which is a good possibility. That's. There might have been another one forward of that barbette. There might have been. Yeah, there was another one right there where my mouse pointer is. So there was 2 turrets forward, 1 aft. And why this secondary's up on a barbette is beyond me. Kind of useless. Oh, and here comes the torpedo spam. If they're in range to do it. Need a 5-degree left rudder, please. That was just from the secondaries. Secondaries out there now. Don't forget the few planks to replace. Oh, and there's lone torpedo. Okay. Flank speed. Let's get ahead of it. Hard starboard. Alright, drop speed. This one's going aft. This one should cast forward, and then we'll pick up speed again. Honestly, I prefer these single ship fights because you can actually maneuver the way you want to. Oh, shit! We just disintegrated that ship. You know what? Keep the spin going. Let's keep the spin going. Fuck it. We'll throw off all their targeting by keeping the spin going. Back to flank. Alright, let's throw the mains on the Odile. Secondaries on her. I basically only have the one turret that can't do a full 360. Look at it this way. We can use the bones from the seamen of this fleet to fuel the next barbecue. Now I'm thinking about, because Rainy, you brought it up. Is there actually any good Spanish barbecue? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Gummies kicking in. Nice. Oof. There's another spread coming at us. And that should all miss. Except for maybe this one. That's a little worrisome. That one right there. I might actually catch a torpedo. Hard starboard. Drift, baby, drift. There we go. Okay, we're clear. Straighten back out. Get our targeting back on. Secondaries, fire at that destroyer, please. Mains, fire at that destroyer. That CA is so far out, I'm not worried about it the least bit. Yeah, but grilled octopus, you can use that for, like, any navy. Like, look for something that's, like, specifically Spanish. Like, you know, when it comes to the French, say, hey, we're having frog legs for dinner. Or with the British, hey, we're having rats. You know, Americans, we're having some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Spanish just don't have good barbecue. Brazilians do. And the closest thing to be Spanish without being Spanish. Yeah, I just looked up Spanish barbecue, and all I'm seeing is basically Mexican or Brazilian dishes. Let's finish these guys off at a quick speed. Ooh. And we just took a torp. Okay. So I had to look up food, and I wasn't paying attention. Now our rudder's damaged. And we're doing a battle of Jutland thing. We sink another ship we haven't identified? Really? Yeah, you're right, Josh. You're right. Because that ice cream sounded really fucking good. And the Guinness ice cream, too, yes. Another seal clubbing out of the way. I think it's time to head back to port to rearm. Less than 6,000 points. $32,000-ton battleship, less than 6,000 points. Same tonnage as my battle cruiser, but I guarantee you they would have gotten more points for sinking my battle cruiser. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Hank. Thank you for reminding me. I'm starting to salivate just thinking about it, honestly. Jesus. Our food conversations get out of control. Look, blocks. That's why most colonization happened. We were looking, the British, the Spanish, the French. Everybody was looking for good spices that only the gentry could afford to own, that only the gentry could afford to buy, which is why English dishes are still as bland as they are today, because the locals don't know what good spices are. Yeah, they did. They did. You know what? One of the best things about being American is and not a European is we have all the good spices, and we don't have to pay a shit ton of money for them because we grow them locally. If you're not careful, animal rights people will be after you. Well, I'll do what that chef did up in goddamn Canada. I'll fucking butcher my kill in front of them and cook it in front of them and enjoy it in front of them. And they can sit there and scream all they want. And I'll sit there with a big ass smile on my face as I tear into that big hunk of meat. Josh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Josh. I just noticed my chat bot's not working again. What the fuck? I know the chat box is a little annoying, but like the live stream chats don't tend to show up on replay for some reason. And now it's not showing. All right, let's look at settings. Why is chat still not showing up? You know, I did an update. I did 2 updates in the last 2 weeks, so that's probably it. I have to do that again after the stream. All right. We now have 18,000 points. Let's see if the Spanish will take a peace deal. Otherwise, I am taking what's left of my fleet and invading them. Chat box is on strike and she's like, she is never coming out again if I can help it. Unless YouTube forces me to let her out, she is staying in the fucking basement, in the straitjacket, behind ropes, which are behind chains, and heavily medicated. I gotta spread these ships back out again. All right, so one of you guys go to Matsuyama. Halfdan, you go there, since I think you froze your ass off in Alaska long enough. Maizura. I bought a boneless. You can go there. We're on. Jenna Jameson, you can go there. Wakanai. Gagar. Richard Bolovlask. Marilyn Monroe. And Magadan, you can get Sigurd Snake in the Eye. Oh, no. What's it called, yo? I forgot I hold Northern Sakhalin. Barbecue Pit Boys. Never heard of them. All right, and the other battlecruiser is done. So I'm going to start moving that battlecruiser. The Dwight of the Clan MacDonald is going to start heading towards Spain. If you thought one battlecruiser was bad, wait for this one to show up. And let's move you back to Archangel to rearm. I know. We'll go to Murmansk. That's closer. Yeah, I know. I'm going to end up with a major war at some point. Actually, let's look at politics now you said that. Who does not like me? China. We're going to war with China again. But speaking of which, our ships in Brisbane should be repaired. So we're going to bring them back to Sasebo. Oh, the Josh is still repairing. For another 4 months. All right, let's bring everything else back. So we have the Anime, our only heavy cruiser. The biggest, dickest, the Motley Crew, the Rita Zuka. And those 3 destroyers. Plus 3 more that are finished here. The Amagiri and the Hayate are commissioning, I guess. Yeah, commissioning. All right. We'll move 2 of them over to Sasebo to fill out that destroyer fleet. We'll leave 1 in Yokosuka to start building the second fleet. All right, I'm going to have to check them out. I'm only sending the other battlecruiser to Europe. The other one's got to go back, rearm, and refit, so the other battlecruiser's on its way. If the Spanish don't take the peace deal, they're going to get seal clubbed by 2 battlecruisers. They thought 1 was bad, 2 is going to be worse. Yep, war continues. And then wait till the rest of my ships come out of harbor. Now, 5 months on a more DACA. $15 months on the stripper loves me, and 18 months on the first divorce. 16 months on the Fuso, 16 months on the crayons taste good, and 46 months on the Go blocks. Oh, God. We are still using 433,000 of our 307,000 tons. How big are these battleships? Oh, they're over 100,000 tons each. How drunk was I at the end of last stream that I ordered 3 of these things? Okay, I got to look at the design. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? That doesn't look too bad, but let's get a closer look. I mean, at 106,000 tons each, that's actually not that bad looking. Oh my God, I went with fucking quad turrets. That's a brand new technology. Jeez. What size guns did I put on this thing? I mean, she doesn't, outside of this forward turret arrangement, she doesn't look too bad. This forward turret arrangement, yeah. And she actually has an aft weight offset. Pitch and roll well under control, 100 point. Actually, not a bad design, actually. Well, Josh can't get the credit for letting me design this one because he only gets the credit when I design bad ships. This does not look too bad. No deck torpedoes. 16-inch guns, okay. So those are probably Mark 2s or Mark 3s. The Mark 2s, okay. But the quad turrets, I know that's a brand new tech, which means their aim's going to be down, so is their reload. 125-second reload. Jesus. Basically a pocket Yamato. Okay, it's not bad. You need to build a new biggest dickus, should be the biggerest dickus. You know, I didn't even look at the armor scheme, but outside of that forward turret arrangement, I don't think it's a bad design, to be honest with you. Yeah, I actually can't wait to see that one in action. But I don't think they're going to be done before the next refit. They're going to go right into refit as soon as they're finished. I did go with all the armor I could get? Okay. See, I gotta rely on you guys to let me know what the hell I did during these live streams. That's pretty bad. But I think that's part of the fun for you guys sometimes. Yeah, like I'm going to do another refit and design a new battleship before those things are even out of dry dock. I mean, two of them will be done just in time for a refit. Oh God, what did I do? I basically all I remember from last episode is being pretty fed up with the amount of torpedo spam I was taking. I remember being very fed up from that. The only meme ship I've done intentionally is the California Girl class. Yeah, Josh, that's what I figure. Like, that's most of the fun for you guys is watching me get shit. You're not watching me get shit faced because I can't have a camera on me because I like to smoke and YouTube does not like that. It doesn't mind me drinking, but smoking, no, 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 no. But yeah, I I, I think you guys get more fun out of telling me what the hell I did the next stream. You tried to get torps, but I said no. I said no. Okay. Yeah, because on the battleships, I don't like to have torps. Though I have changed my mind on that recently with my Italian campaign. I'm putting torps on everything now. If it can hold a fucking launcher, it's getting a launcher. Don't forget about your ship class. Oh, you mean a Dead in the Gutter class? Yeah, we'll build one of those. Yeah, which is what that war score was. That the British were kicking my ass with torpedo spams and avoiding all of mine. Oh, Russia's ballooning back out again. That's not cool. We gotta we gotta finish putting down the Spanish and go back to war with the Soviet Union, which has an almost 4 million man army. They got 3.5 million guys. What size is my army? 1.2. Okay, 1.3. And France is back. Yeah, you're right. They have Western France and they're attacking Northern France. Germany hasn't come back yet. They tried. They had a revolution going in southern Germany. It looks like it failed. All right, looks like I got to put the Russians back in their place again. I think we take their Baltic ports next and leave them to London and Kronstadt. And I sure as shit not letting them have Prussia. They could not have the port of Kronstadt. I am not letting that happen. But holy crap, I just noticed we're actually making money again, so I can put money back into technology, which I desperately need to do right now. Oh yeah, those fucking super speedy heavy cruisers that were old as hell but speedy as shit. Yeah. It's all slowly starting to come back to me again. Might give me PTSD. I don't know. Yeah, at least I didn't lose any transports this turn. Good. Oh, we're already in the Red Sea. I gave her a good amount of range. Nice. Though I wish I had a coaling station nearby. I really do. We're going to probably get into one fight, be low on fuel if we're not already. Yeah, that's actually really good. We're at 56% fuel in the Red Sea. That's actually really good. Which means we're gonna run out of fuel as soon as we hit the Bay of Biscay. So we're gonna run her straight to Murmansk. Have her join the Rainy, get refueled, and the both of them are gonna come out swinging at the same time. I think that's how we do this. But we'll ask for another peace treaty in the meantime also, since the two of them together cannot do what need. The two of them together have a lot of tonnage. I mean, this battle cruiser is 47,000 tons. But the two of them are still under 100,000. Maybe saying 40 knots, no one's going to have a ship. Yeah, no, I know I said that. I know I did. But also my same reasoning is like, I'm no longer going to do hull design. Like the top speed for the hull design, I'm never going to go past that now. Because ships just get... Holy shit, they took the peace deal. Oh, wait, and they had colonies? That Azores, Madeira, and... I would have liked to have grabbed Deja Booty. But $10 billion, we're not taking that. Fuck, I should have kept the war going. Okay. All right, Dwight, turn around. Where's Dwight this evening? We're going to put you... Oh, you're so going to hate this. We're going to put you in the hottest port known to man, Darwin. Where even in the winter, it's like 100 fucking degrees. Sonar Rainey's repairing for another 2 months. We're using 417,000 tons of our 288. Jesus. Now we're at peace. We're spending 166 million a month deficit, but that's going to clear up fast because we have enough colonies now where we should be earning money pretty quickly, and our economy just has to rebuild. And we just have to hope the Chinese don't go to war with us before our ships are done. Speaking of which, I got to start buttering their toast. And tell them that their Chinese food tastes better than American Chinese food, which it doesn't. Heavy cruisers up to 16.5 now. Ooh, we're getting to the modern heavy cruiser hulls. Very good. I just unlocked all the modern cruiser hulls in my Italian campaign. Like, once again, I apologize. The Italian campaign is not going to be out tomorrow as scheduled because I have 2 days of shooting on it and still don't have a fucking episode. Because nothing's happening in that campaign. Why did you guys not move into port? And the Josh should be repaired. Yes, you are. You get up to Sasebo. It's funny. My oldest battleship is the one that survives the war. Josh, you're my old war horse for this campaign. Just don't be a Longstreet. Oh, speaking of which, with the GTCW campaign, I kind of messed up the dates for my road trip, so I'll be leaving at the end of May for the road trip. So I'm not going to be starting a GTCW campaign before then because I only get 6 episodes done. So I'm going to fill it in because I don't want to start a campaign and then take a 3-week break on GTCW because that's too long of a break for a campaign. I'm going to start on Monday. I'm going to start what the hell is the name of that mod? I'm going to be using the Princes of Darkness mod on Crusader Kings 3 and run a 3-week campaign on that. Because I don't want to start a GTCW campaign for 3 weeks of 6 episodes and then cut it off for 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. I mean, Darwin sucks, GoBlocks. It really sucks. Visited once. I'll never go back. Those BBs with China. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, with the avatars, if you want to do an avatar, if you have a picture and a backstory, submit it on the Discord. I will add them as avatars into the game. But like I said, I'm not going to start the next campaign until after I get back from my road trip. So we're looking at about 2 months for the next campaign. So I'm not going to run a 3-week campaign and then cut it off for 3 weeks. They have 264 million now. So, like I said, I'll do some Crusader Kings 3 on the Princes of Darkness mod. You get me go vampiric for a little bit. I did a test campaign as a vampire hunter, and I had my fucking ass handed to me. So I'll be playing as a vampire. As much as I want to play as a vampire hunter, it's just hard as, like, you get your ass kicked in a couple of turns. Where spreading across the world, government wishes to demonstrate our power. No, we are not pissing off the British again. No. No, we are not pissing off the British again. We have not recovered from the last war, you fucking morons. Actually, speaking of which, how many ships does China have? 118. At 776,000 tons. That's actually not a lot. The U.S. has 218 ships at 1,824,000 tons. The Brits have 72 ships at 924,000. They're building another 46. They're about to dwarf the U.S. And what the hell's going on with the American economy? Their economy should be much, much bigger. Even without colonies, they should have a much bigger economy than that. With the CK3 WoW mod, yeah, I thought about it. I did think about it. But I do like the whole Vampire the Masquerade system. And I love playing as a vampire. Like I have played the tabletop of that, and I love playing as a vampire hunter. Just playing as a vampire hunter and CK3 sucks. It's hard as shit. So I will be playing as a vampire, starting from the bottom and slowly biting next to on my way to the top. They probably do, because I haven't sunk it. Though they are at war with the U.S. right now, so they might have dropped it. I haven't played the Elder Kings 2 mod. I actually haven't even looked at it. I probably should. With the U.S.'s target-rich environment, you're not wrong, V-Man. You're not wrong. But at the same time, I got to worry about what type of ships they have. Because every time we go through the next turn and they're building ships, the U.S. has the longest pause. So I can only imagine what the fuck they're building. And it's only a target-rich environment as long as I have ships to fight them with, and I have no ships. Everything's still building. And now everything that's still surviving in the water are my oldest ships. All right, so I guess send 2 of the Yokosuka destroyers to Sasebo. Oh, Mordaka's finished. Or is she commissioning? No, she's finished. So Mordaka's done. Or Mordaka 2. The Mordaka 2 is finished. Because the original was sunk as soon as she came out of dock. Which means I'm going to retire one of these older light cruisers. What is that Sasebo light cruiser wise? Yeah, like the Motley Crew's got to get retired. She was refit in 1915. They're the newest ones. They're over 100,000 tons. So, Motley Crew, and you've survived a long time. You're getting... No, you're not getting retired. Motley Crew is going to Naha. And you're going to be the first light cruiser of the second fleet. because we're down to one fleet. We had two, we're down to one. So Motley Crew, which should be getting retired, is now forming the basis of our next fleet, along with the two other destroyers that are in Yokosuka. Or the one destroyer in Yokosuka. You're going to Naha. So let's build 4 more of them. And we have to build another more guns. Or more DACA. And we need to change that name. So Mordaka 1 sank as soon as she came out of dry dock. Mordaka 2 is now running. So this one will be the Wa. And this will be the last one of this class we build before the refits. And it won't even be done before the refits. That's 20 months to build. I should have just held off on that build. Shipyard capacity. 289,000 tons. We're using 361,000 of that. 300,000 of that's new battleships. And we are getting nothing out of tech right now. Because I have no money going into it. We'll get boilers in 1 month. We're going to get advanced battleship funnels from 1915. And we're going to 1935. Torpedo propulsion in 11 months. That's air gyroscopes. 1925 tech. We're going to get 1935. Okay. 39 months on what over here? Hydrophone Station 2, which is 1917 tech, but we kind of need that sooner than 39 months. So let's drop some money into that. Torpedo propulsion and rangefinders. Yeah, stereoscopic 4, we need that. That still puts the boilers at 2 months. That's actually not bad. Okay. Yeah, our economy's a mess right now. I'm sorry, I'm just looking off screen right now while this is loading. I'm trying to get the chat bot working again. All right, somebody type something in the chat. I want to see if the chat box working now. It looks like it's working again. Or it's at least showing on my end. You guys see showing up on what you're watching? All right, good, good. All right. It's just the thing, like with the live stream chat does not show up on the replays for some reason, but the chat box does. So I like to have that up so people know what the hell we're talking. Not just hearing me react to you guys, actually seeing what the hell we're talking about. Oh, you're just lose. The only thing you're losing in the right corner is the month, the year, and the next turn button. You're not really losing anything. Even during the battles, the screen's kind of centered. No, V man. I'll be honest. I wash the sink before I have to do like vegetables or meat in there. But for dishes, not really. Who is my next war with besides China? Yeah, at least we moved up in positioning again. Our logistics are back up. All right, let's butter China's bread for right now. Yeah, like me, Josh. It's like whole chicken, vegetables. I'll wash the sink before I do any of that. I know a lot. Like that's actually a good question. Like I know a lot of people go, "Why should I wash the sink? I'm washing my dishes in there all the time." Well, if you do anything else in there, you might want to wash it down first before you do anything else in it. Clean the sink after you clean cookware since the water is hot and sets me up. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely correct in doing that. I mean, that's literally like a very good point. It's like that's something people do not think about at all. At all. People just don't think about that. Because people wash their dishes all the time. They think, the sink's clean. It's really not. And China did not like my goodwill gesture. Okay. And the only people looking to go war with me right now, and I already lost my land territory to them because they're a fucking several million man army. So I'm not looking forward to another war with them. Unless I can take Formosa and Sumatra from them, I'm not going to get involved in another land war with them. I want to sell you it, but I can't. Sorry. I'm using too much tonnage. And if I go to war with them again, I'm going to lose Weihua Wei. Because we did hold northeast China, and we lost it. And I only have 22,000 men here. They'll send like 5 million at that 22,000 men. Once my battleships are done, I can use just those 3 battleships to take Formosa. Yeah, no, go blocks. Raw chicken, you need to wash that before you cook it. You need to wash it. All right, we're at negative 99 million now, so our economy is recovering. Yep, we're now growing at 8% a month. So, God, I don't want to take money out of crew training, but I need to. Let's drop that to 70. I want the tech budget at least 50%. There we go. 50% still 372 million. Jeez. Which is negative 228 million, but I have $6 billion, so I can survive that for a little while my economy recovers before the next war. Raw chicken and turkey are the 2 things our CDC warned not to wash. Riley, I used to work at a supermarket. I'm going to straight up tell you, fucking wash that shit. And if there's anybody you should not trust, it's the fucking U.S. government. Especially the CDC. They're the last people you want to listen to. I mean, especially when you look at the previous I'm gonna word this so that YouTube doesn't flag me. But looking at the previous pandemic, the CDC's actions were more in line with popular opinion than actual science. So I have zero trust or faith in that organization. That too, Josh. Never worked in one, but I've seen enough videos to make me go, yeah. What are we looking at now? 2 months on the stripper, 5 months on the first divorce. Okay, 3 months left on the Fuso and the crayons taste good. 30 months on the Go blocks. 15 months on the Wah. Another 8 months on the new destroyers. Which I'm not even going to bother naming because it'll take too long. Well, yeah, no, Riley, they've been saying that for years. And I worked at a supermarket before I joined the military. So you're going back. Fuck. 20. Jesus, 23, 24 years. Fuck, I'm getting old. I'm not even old, but 23 years ago, I worked at a supermarket overnight stock. It's like, well, fuck me. I'm not even old, but that just sounds fucking old. But yeah, I mean, when you had the inspectors come in with black lights and go, Yeah, the amount of, feces being left behind by rodents was a tolerable level tells you everything you need to know. And you're looking at them holding the black lights, so everything that you just had your hands on, covered in stuff you couldn't see, and just like, uh Ank, that saying applies to every fucking government in history. There's a military crisis in Niger. Why do I care about Niger? My government cares about Niger. I don't. Yeah, take 185 million of my money to pay our fucking diplomats, which our government should be doing. Yeah. No, I want to sell you stuff, but I can't. Worked in 2 different turkey processing plants. Believe me, you do not want to eat anything that's made with mechanically separated. Yeah. I mean, we all still do. I mean, I've seen the horror stories. I've read about the horror stories, and yet I still eat it. We all do. We all go. We all go. We should not be eating this, but we still do it anyway. We still do it anyway. Rangefinders are done. Torpedo propulsion is done. ASW is 2 months out. Big guns. What are we going to get from big guns? Mark 5 9-inch guns. Really? I think my next set of heavy cruisers are getting 9-inch guns instead of 11s. That's more powerful than Mark 3 11s. Internals protection. What is it getting here? Oh, crew salvage program? At 1916? Technology? We're going into 35? Yeah, we'll speed that along. We'll speed that along. Oh, I'm not trying to be healthy at all. Like I say, like I've seen all the horror story. I've literally seen the horror stories, read about the horror stories, seen a lot of the videos, and I still eat the shit. And that's exactly what I said. I'm like, we've all seen it. We all know it's bad for us, but we still do it anyway. Because somehow we can write it off in the back of our heads that we'll be okay. Exactly right. And I know that they do that, and it doesn't bother me. I'm still going to eat it. Holy shit, we're earning money. Did something finish building? You go blocks. I don't act. You know me. I don't try to act healthy. I know it's bad. I know it's disgusting, and I said I straight up still eat it. And you all know I'm a chain smoking, whiskey drinking bastard. So healthy is not my goddamn forte. If I turned healthy, it would probably kill me. I know for a fact if I stopped drinking tomorrow, stopped smoking tomorrow, I'd probably be dead in a fucking week. No, they're still building. They're still under the building list. No, I can't sell you that. Sorry. And we got 3 battleships, a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, and 4 destroyers built. So our fleet rebuild is still ongoing. The light cruiser is still 13 months away. The destroyers are 5 months. Oh, Stripper Loves Me is commissioning. Okay, so we got 2 months on the commission for the Stripper Loves Me. 3 months on the build for First Divorce, plus 2 months of commissioning. The Fuso and the Crayon will be done next month, but they're probably going to have like a 3 or 4 month commissioning. The only real way to know what you're eating is raise your own animals, you grow your own. Yeah. And a lot of states are fucking making that illegal nowadays if you keep track of that stuff. Because apparently your backyard garden is bad for the environment. You know, I don't do a backyard garden. My dad used to do one when I was a kid, when he was around. You know, he grew tomato. Like, he basically grew everything to make tomato sauce. That's all he grew. But he had a good backyard garden, I'll be honest. He grew some very big tomatoes in that. Somehow in New York City, he grew some fucking massive tomatoes. Basil, parsley, everything you needed for sauce, he made. Don't get you started on those fair. Yeah. Yep. Like me, I'm an old school environmentalist. Like I'm probably one of the few people from New York City who actually knows anything about forestry and hunting. So I'm a very old school environmentalist when it comes to that. Like modern environmentalists don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Well, my dad like never used fertilizer at all. Never used fertilizer at all, but somehow he still grew these fucking amazing gardens. But he just knew what he was doing. Like he learned from his father. But I never learned from my dad. He wasn't around long enough for that. I say, you know, fact of life, but it happens. Large industrialists propose redistribution of government's budget. Uh I'm going to take the hit to my budget for the better GDP. Because they can't tax you, V-Man. That's why. The whole reason is they can't tax you on what you grow. They can only tax you on what you purchase. Unless you're a farmer. And then they subsidize you, and not very well. All right, we're actually now earning $215 million a month. So, finances. Let's throw that money back. I'm going to go broke again. We have ourselves growing at $9 million a month, another 200 back into the tech budget. Trying to grow pak choi, fermenting food. Okay. Not something I can do here. I literally like trying to ferment anything in the city is basically legal because of the smell. All right, so we still haven't gone to war with China. I've not been buttering them up either. Probably because they're still at war with the U.S., probably at war with England. Oh, we've actually moved to 5th place. Do I rip the Band-Aid off? Not yet. Our battleships are commissioning. 5-month commissioning time on the Fuso. 4 months on the Crayon, and I built these both at the same time. What is wrong with the... Fuso doesn't show any defaults. Okay, the crayons has all these flaws, but it's going to take less time to commission by a month. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to step away real fast here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had way too much coffee today. My crane was broken down all morning, which meant I was stuck hanging out in the parking lot at the coffee shack all morning. I had way too much coffee. Do I sell you 3 more? No. I got to build more ships, so I can't sell you anything right now. So I got shipyard tonnage available to me. So I'm going to build 2 more Dakas. Nope. It's April 35. I'm going to hold off on building because we're going to refit here pretty shortly. So I should have sold those to them. Yeah, Go Blocks, but that's USDA. That's not the states. Yep, every state has different rules. And some states have started cracking down on personal gardens. Naval Communications, what's that giving us? VHF-3, which is a 1921 tech. And I am way behind on destroyers. We only have a 1,900-ton destroyer. We are way behind. Let's pump money into that. Cruiser design. Light cruisers of 15. Heavy. Okay, so we should have the new cruiser designs unlocked. Okay. Yeah, Riley, it's really coming down to separate states now. And that's a lot of agriculture is driven by the separate states. The USDA puts out guidance. They don't really put out law. Well, I'm keeping the stream going. This is a good conversation. The one with the Chinese. Because we're already right there next to a war. The new battleships are commissioning. So we'll have 2 battleships in 3 months. The next one's 17 months away. The new heavy cruiser is commissioning. So we're right there. Oh, and Stripper Loves Me is done. So let's get you to Sasebo. What heavy cruisers do we have here? Just the anime. But we can actually move the anime out because the other one's getting commissioned. So the anime is going to Naha as part of the second fleet. And Josh said it was good. You're going to the second fleet. Next ship should be the Garden class. In this game, the only gardens I plant are bones. Whether my enemies or my own. Well, Josh, that's the story of life for my ships. It's like the older you get, like you see how I run my campaigns. Like the older the ship gets, you go to the furthest port out. But in this campaign, we always had two fleets. One at Sasebo, one at Naha. So you're now the second fleet. Compost class. I think we call the next class of battleships the Revenant class. Our Navy's coming back from the dead. And that's the cool thing about this game. You can get your ass totally handed to you, and given enough time, you can rebuild. And the game's given us enough time to get rebuilt. 6 months on the WA. Divorce will be ready next month after commissioning. 1 month on the crayons. And 2 months on the Fuso. Research. What we got going on? Internals are done. Naval will be done next month. Destroyer design will be done next month. And that will give us a 2,200 ton destroyer. We're still behind on that. We should be at 2,400 at this time period. What's coming up next? Armor forging. That's something we desperately need. Yeah, last thing we did was Turtleback armor scheme, and that is decades old. Can you get a Europe port? I mean, that's actually why I built 3 battleships. Was I planned on having 3 fleets. I should have had one at Archangel, which would have had all the older ships, including yours. But yeah, the British kicked our ass. What else can I say? It's the Royal Navy. Like, I generally view the U.S. as the boogeyman in these games. The Royal Navy just showed me otherwise in the last stream in this one. Oh, and we are going to war with China. Destroyers up to 22. I just realized we actually missed our refit date because it's July of 1935. I'm so busy clicking next turn and with the conversations, I totally missed it. We went past January. So I'll do the refit in 36 and next one in 40. So we're way past date right now. So I'll wait until January of 40. I did not realize that. I'm too busy talking to you guys in chat. All right, destroyer design is done. Small guns are in 16 months. What are we getting? Mark 4. I could care less about 2-inch guns. Explosives. Advanced bursting charge. 22 technology. Yes, we will get that done. Let's get that done. Gun layout. Advanced bulkhead protection. That's way behind. That's 10 years behind. Work on that next. Are we allies with the old enemies? No, we are not. All right, crayons is good to go. Crayons, get your ass to Sasebo. Oh, she's not done commissioning, but first divorces. Get to Sasebo. And the new destroyers. Get down to Naha. Yeah, you're done. Where the fuck are you? Oh, I built you at Sasebo. You're already in Sasebo. I built you there. Okay. I didn't build you at the right port. That's fine. Who is this? One heavy cruiser. All right, we're going to move the new fleet off of Formosa. We'll have the Fuso join them next turn. And then we'll send, when the Go Blocks is finished, we'll send that to Second Fleet. Well, that's my own fault. I keep telling you guys, every time we do a live stream, the conversations are distracting sometimes. You guys know that. But that's also part of the reason why you guys are here, too. So I really can't complain. Now we got a battle and a port strike. Okay. Hopefully it's us striking them and not the other way around. I mean, Josh, ultimately, it's my fault. This is my stream. I should be leading the conversation. I let you guys lead the conversation a lot. But you guys bring up some interesting stuff, so it's kind of hard. It's not like it's not like I'm in front of a classroom full of people and trying to steer the conversation in a direct way. This is just a stream's like, and we're all here to bullshit and have fun. All right, we got 3 transports there. VHF radio's done. Yep, they're going to try and retake Weihua Wei. That's fine. Ivar the Boneless and 2 destroyers. Against the heavy cruisers Gong and DD Pingu. What are you armed with? 4 singles, 7.4s, 2 6-inchers, 4... Jesus. And 7 underwater torpedo tubes. So she's got that. Okay, so she's got either 2 forward or 2 aft torpedo tubes. Probably 2 forwards. Yeah, let's jump into this. I got to see this thing. Exactly, Josh. You know what? That's... We'll see if we can make that happen. I mean, taking Palestine away, but I don't want... I mean, we're already in the fucking Arctic Circle. I might as well put some ships in the Med while I'm at it. Why not? And yeah. Of course, we have bad weather. We just spotted. They're behind us, supposedly, because we're smoke spotting. We don't have RDF on this cruiser, but we should on the destroyers. What does your RDF say? It says they're that way. Oh, this is going to be one of them. No, we're never going to catch them. We got a heavy storm. We're moving at 17 knots. We're at X30. Yeah, I'm just going to retreat out of this. We're not going to catch them. I'm not going to be able to go fast enough to catch them. If I could actually rename a port, I would give you one, Josh. I'd give you the deepest deep water port I have, just because you're the biggest, beefiest man on my chat. Yeah, you know what? I know these superstructures are horrible, but it looks so fucking American. I love it. I know these wireframe superstructures are fucking hard. Oh, no, 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 no. Archangel's too good for you, Josh. It'd be Darwin. Actually, is there anything for... No, 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 no. I think I'll go further south than that. I think Port-au-France and the Kerguelen Islands would be very good for you. Just north of the South Pole. Actually, no. There's actually a worse port than that. If it's represented in game, it's not. Yeah, you'd either get King Edward Point or Port-au-France. Probably King Edward Point, because that's even further south. Yeah, I'd give you the South Sandwich Islands. That's what I'd name after you. All right, we should have enough for doing naval invasion here. Where's China? China's up here on the list, but let's go for 57,000 tons. I'm going to have 200,000 tons sitting there, just in the battleships alone. And the Fuso and the First Divorce are ready to go, so get in there and join the fleet. That brings us back up to 2 heavy cruisers in the fleet, 3 light cruisers, and 5 destroyers, which is where I want it. It's going to be 2 battleships, but that's fine. As soon as this landing is done, I will move the... I'll be honest, Josh said it was good, is going to end up... Yeah, Josh said it's good, is going to end up in Archangel. The Fuso is going to end up at Naha. And the crayons taste good is going to be part of the Sasebo fleet. And I'm looking back at the chat. You know, one of the best things I love about that ship design is Stealth 17 fucking despises it. That's why I love it. He's so British, he hates it. I'm so American, I love it. Yeah, Europe is the backwater. Actually, the Americas are the backwater port for me because I want nothing to do with the Americas. Not in this campaign. It's not going to last long enough for us to even have any type of dent over there. I mean, we started invading the U.S., but I don't think we could pull it off. Finland would like an ice cream? Yeah, I'll sell you some ice cream. Who doesn't like Japanese ice cream? And they just launched another invasion. Did the first one fail? Jesus Christ, they're Turkin. Holy fuck. They're attacking me with 13,588,630 men. I have 24,710 defending. What? That's fucking... No. Hold on. Let's go back to politics screen. What's it tell me? They have a 20 million man fucking army. Their army is made of 20,192,000. There's no fucking way. They only have 25% logistics, but they're just going to bury me in bodies. It's 1935. They don't have that type of fucking manpower. But then again, look at what they control. I mean, China's pretty bloated right now. This is their modern border right here. This is literally their modern border. And then they also have Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, which I've been to. Not a bad country. Turkmenistan. They control Afghanistan. I don't know how the fuck they're pulling it, but yeah. Welcome to the graveyard of empires. Have fun there. Tajikistan and Kyrgyzstan. They control all the stands, literally. They literally control all the stands. What the fuck? They've had almost all of Korea since the start of the campaign, so that's not saying much. But this is fucking ridiculous. They're attacking me with more than half their army in one province. This will take 7 turns. They don't control Stanley. Alright, you have an ambush, a strike, and a naval. So there's our strike. What's the ambush? The anime. Oh, and there's one of our destroyers, a 3 Mile Island. Oh, we got to put that bitch to the bottom. We got to fight this. That bitch is going to the bottom. They are not allowed to have our destroyers. They got to get sunk. Any battle that has one of my previous ships in it, it's going to the bottom. They are not allowed to fucking crew it. We are doing the honorable thing and putting my ships out of their misery. All right, we're at X-10s that are nearby. And the Animal is one of the old armored heavy cruisers. I hate this fucking hull. I could if I still have the design in use, so I could. Will I? No. Because we're not recapturing it, we're sinking the goddamn thing. I'm putting the ghosts of the previous crew to rest. We already launched torps that way. How? It's one of mine, so it's going to be pretty goddamn fast. Shimo, you go into AI control. Wait, Anime only has a trained crew? Yeah, she didn't get too much fighting done in the last fight she was in. Alright, we gotta start steering off. Drop us to standby. We're gonna see torps flying at us soon. They'll run us up the flank speed to avoid. Focus on the forward destroyer, please. I'll take some plinks from theirs. There it is. That's why I dropped the standby. I knew they were coming. That's mine right there, because they're not making anything that's sending torpedoes that far. One of our torps actually hit that forward destroyer. I'm kind of amazed. Wait for that to go past. We'll run ourselves back up the flank. We should have a better than trained crew on this ship. There's been multiple fights now. Alright, flank speed. We'll go full speed, not flank. And we'll race ahead of that torpedo. Good. Exactly why I went to standby. There's the Jiazu Lo. Don't know that one. There's the 3 Mile Island. She's got to go. Flank. Flank. Damn it. And by. That one race past. I should have gone to flank instead of full. I would have missed. Full speed again. That torpedo boat behind us. What the fuck is my destroyer doing? Get in the fucking fight. I put you on AI for a You already fired your torps. That's why you're back here. Okay. I should not be taking this much float damage from one torpedo. My aim shouldn't be this far off. What the hell? They're not even aiming at the friggin' destroyer. What the hell's going on? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Happy hangovers, Will. Have a good one. Yeah, I said you're good. Just go around in circles. Yeah. We're actually hitting this destroyer. This destroyer down. The anime should not be in a fight by itself. She's part of the main fleet. Oh, no. She's at Naha. I didn't pull them out of port yet. That's right. That's right. She's at Naha. Never mind. But let's get the hell out of this fight. She's getting her ass kicked by fucking destroyers. As much as I wanted to sink my old destroyer, we can't afford to lose the anime right now. We're at X5, so somebody's on top of us, and I just can't... Through my island, my old destroyer is going to hunt us down. Really. Focus all your guns on 3 Mile. Maybe we'll get lucky and sink her in the chase. So my shots are landing nowhere near her right now. Ooh, there's a good hit. Oh yeah, stop their engines. Let's circle on that. Nope, she's getting that out of the way now. Okay. I think we just maneuvered correctly, even though we didn't want to. We just got us out of the way of those torpedoes. That worked out in our favor. Oh, go down, please. Circle back on her. She's almost gone. I think the other destroyers are running away. If we can sink her, I'll be happy, man. There she goes. Okay, I'm a happy man. We can end this battle. Want a picnic on the Fuso Fantail and Hampton Roads. We'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. You know, that was something that came up in the previous stream. No one's seen someone invade the U.S. on a live stream. I've come close to the Alaska invasion. Just the massive amount of tonnage we need to get that job done is disgusting. So the 3 Mile Island was only worth 330 points. That don't sound right. If I was in command of that, should be worth a lot more. Yeah, once we're done with China, we'll turn our attention back to the Americas. So I have 2 battleships in each fleet. We're going to have a shit ton of tonnage. I'm here to make you guys happy, so we will definitely invade the U.S. And we will bring anime and hentai and anime figurines to the west coast of the U.S. as soon as I can. We'll bring them all the great things that Japan has created since the end of World War II, just a little early. Yeah, but Josh, I still have to invade mainland U.S. Now, with the Fuso class of battleship coming out, I might actually be able to get it done. But we got our objective for this battle done. We sank the 3 Mile Island. Okay, we're at 100% chance for Formosa because we have 2 battleships. We need 57,000 tons. I have 2 battleships of over 100,000 tons, which is more than enough. With a 3rd on the way. How long is the anime going to be repaired for? 61%, so probably 2 months in dry dock. Yep, exactly, 2 months. Okay, I called it. Playing this game too often, I know. Another 12 months on the go blocks. Another 12 turns. Jeez. 2 months on the WA. Okay, that's livable. And we have money again, so run tech budget all the way up, run crew training all the way up. Okay, we're negative 48 million, but that's fine. I can eat that. That's nothing. The Gulf Coast takes 103,000. Well, that's the exact weight of one of my battleships, so that's perfect. Put in 3 of them there? Yeah, I got tonnage. 3 of them plus all the support ships, I have it. So the US is on the menu. I don't know about this stream, but it's definitely on the fucking menu. And I don't know if we have the super battleships unlocked yet. We may not. We have the super battleships unlocked. Ooh, everything's on the menu. I'll go bankrupt doing it, but I will fucking do it. I will invade the US. Because the only thing I've done so far is take the Aleutian Islands, which the Japanese did in World War II for a short time. But I actually control all of Alaska. But I'm also looking at it through my modern lenses. Do I really want the west coast of the US? Oh, wow. Look at this. They're sending us some sacrificial lambs. Wait, the crayons taste good is only 90,000 tons? How the hell are they underweight? All right. But 3 heavy cruisers of 8,000 tons, one of them at 8,500, a light cruiser of 7,200, and 3 destroyers. Yes, send me your sacrifices, please. This is good crew training. If they actually have good whiskey in their holes, I might let some of the crew survive. Look on the bright side. If you control the West Coast, New Tokyo will be making it. No, it will not. No, it will not. Let's break off the crayons. I want the biggest dickus is going right behind the Fuso. Then the first divorce. Then the Ritazuka. Then the Fuso. Then the Stripper Loves Me. Then the Mordaka. And destroyers you can screen. Crayons taste good. You're in the lead. A cup. I thought you were doing a stream right now. Well, unless you finished it already. Which you probably did now I said that. Yeah, I still don't like this forward turret arrangement. The ship looks hot, except for this forward turret arrangement. It's just one thing I don't like about it. What'd you let me do, Josh? Two and a half. I thought I saw you go live before I did. I could be wrong. Okay. All right, we got them spotted. They are 17 kilometers away, and we're not engaging. There we go. Oh, I got a range of 17.4. All right. I got the 16s on. With quad turrets. Only one of the turrets fired. Oh, I can't wait to these hit Mark 3. I mean, when all the batteries are facing, she's firing 20 shells out of her 16s at the same time. Good fun killing zombies and rum and cokes. Nice. Honestly, I should be drinking rum and cokes during these streams for the naval aspect of it with the rum. Honestly, I think I said I was going to do that months ago, but I just never did it because, you know, whiskey. So much better than rum. You know, Josh, I think I wanted the Guinness ice cream more than anything. Because that, to me, like, that would taste better than a whiskey ice cream. A Guinness ice cream? Guinness tastes fucking phenomenal. It's got the sweet flavor. Having Guinness as an ice cream? Holy shit, I'm salivating right now thinking about it. What are we firing at? Let's go take a look at what we're actually shooting at. What is this? I can't tell if this is a heavy cruiser that wants to be a battleship or a battleship that should be a heavy cruiser. What am I looking at? I mean, it's Chinese, so it's not saying much. But so there's a salvo coming in. There it is. And they all missed. Of course they did. What the fuck am I looking at? You're going to 0% aim? I might have, Josh. No, I don't care how drunk I am. I will never build something that looks like this. Get some more main shells. From the Fuso, and they all miss. And Crayon's about to fire again with a 9.6, maybe a 10% chance to hit once she's reloaded. These are Mark II guns with a trained crew, so it's It's not like having the sonar. Like, if we had the sonar rainy, this thing would be sunk already. one odd shell. Boom. One odd shell. Everything else landed over here. The one odd shell landed. I love it. If I had time, I'd make an animation using the audio. Well, do it anyway. Fuck it. Do it anyway. Throw it on Discord. Everybody get a good laugh out of it. So same thing about the new BB last week, right before building it. Yeah, it's not a bad design. You can't say it's a bad design. I'm not happy about the forward turret arrangement, but it's not a bad design. So, yeah, Josh, you can take that comment and, you know. What's our reload on this? 110 seconds. Actually not bad for 16-inch guns with a trained crew. That's actually pretty damn good. 17%. Maybe 2 shells will hit. Out of the 20. Here they come. That's beautiful looking. Look at all that smoke. And they're traveling a lot faster. Here they come. And one of them hit. For a lot of goddamn damage. That just ripped through this ship. That just ripped through. That was beautiful. And one of them scorched my paint job. Okay. They all die. They all die. But I do need a screenshot for the next episode, so... And this is a beautiful ship. Outside of the flames on her ass, let's pretend she did not port into Taiwan. That should be good for the circle alignment. Let's hope they get those fires out here pretty quick. There's those secondaries going off. It's actually a pretty good looking ship, to be honest with you. She's a handsome lady. I should have held off a second on the photo. That would have been badass. Oh, we're firing at a heavy cruiser. That's a heavy cruiser? It was a heavy cruiser. Let's start turning in and closing the circle down. Alright, put all your guns on this destroyer before she launches torpedoes. Let's get rid of her. Oh no, she already launched. Fuck me. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuso, break off. Hard port. Marine destroyer's blocking me. But we're gonna miss that. Stripper loves me. Shit. Stripper loves me and more DACA. Break off. Hard starboard. Hard starboard. Drop your speed. Never mind. Oh, half speed. Who's out of fucking fuel? More DACA is. Get in between the torps. Ayate, don't block us. Fuck. Don't take that torp. Don't take that torp. Whew. Alright, Fuso, back in line. Everybody get back in line. Thank you. I got them on screen. They need to get out in front of us and actually screen. My talent campaign is actually doing the goddamn jobs. I still think the save file from this campaign's a little messed up. Oh god, all those mains going off at the same time sounds absolutely fucking awesome. Get us out to that destroyer before it sinks. Let's go. And they all missed. I thought we were going to drop that witch. God damn it. I thought she was dropping. Too many ships are firing at the same time. Fire at the Gubanji. Biggest dickus. Okay, keep on her. First divorce. Fire at this destroyer, which is sliding up on you. Everything at her. Here's Zuka. Fire at that destroyer also. Uso. If you're planning on getting back in line, but you're not really there yet, fire at this heavy cruiser. More DACA, fire at that heavy cruiser. The stripper loves me, same thing. They're coming back into line just very slowly. Your torps are loaded. Bring on. Everything at Yang Pengyang. She's coming on a torp run. You okay with your replacement rally? Okay. Now I'm waiting for some Marine that doesn't know me to show up in chat and go, "That's offensive." I'll just be, yeah, fuck you, I'm Army. We make fun of each other. Now that I said that, I need to make a soap on the rope class. Don't bend over. Oh, fuck me. Stand by, hard port. Full reverse. Shit. Actually, that's not bad in the way of damage. Your engine's out of reverse. That actually was not that bad. Those were some weak torpedoes. Riley, you and me both know there's enough fake soldiers, Marine and airmen out there who go, oh, I'm offended by that. There's enough fake ones out there. And I just call them out on their bullshit. I remember one time I came across this guy. I served in, the only thing about the Army, the 173rd Airborne Brigade's kind of a big deal. More so than the 82nd and the 101. It's a big deal when it comes to wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. This guy tried telling me he served in my company at the same time I did. And I wasn't there. I thought it was fucking hilarious. And I strung him along on his bullshit. I actually bought him a drink. And then I told him the truth, and he quickly left the bar after that. That was a fun night. Well, let's drop these last two ships. Come on. Those 16s sound so fucking good. The fact that CL surviving those hits amazes me. Well, the whole point of our existence is to make fun of each other. We don't exist to fight wars. We exist to make fun of each other. That's the whole point of our existence. Ooh. See, the light cruiser survived that hit. The heavy cruiser did not. Jeez. Work for the feds, most of your peers and leaders are... You know what? I joined the National Guard straight out of the Army, and then some of the guys that I knew left the National Guard and went to the fucking Air National Guard, and I wish I had followed them. Because, you know, drilling with the Army National Guard, like, yeah, I'm still infantry. I was no longer a paratrooper, but I was still in the infantry, being a tough guy, running and gunning. showing the little kids up. And then there were guys who were like, yeah, I joined the Air Force, and the only job I could be was security force, so I guard a gate for my drill. And that's all they do for their drills, is they spend a weekend guarding a gate on some Air Force base somewhere in the country where they get flown to and sleep in a hotel. I'm just like, well, fuck you. I'm still cool. I'm still infantry. While being jealous in the back of my head. Wait, that was only 4,000 points? Really? I lost 26 men. And they got 234 points for 26 of my men. They lost 2,610 men. Three heavy cruisers, 3 destroyers, and a light cruiser is worth 4,100 points. Someone please make this make sense for me. Much like the 15 million men they were sending at me in Weihao Wei. Ugh. But Riley, you know, I knew I joined the wrong organization when I went to MEPS. I'm standing in MEPS in Brooklyn. And if anybody doesn't know what MEPS is, that's your pre-indoctrination before you go to basic training. And they actually have a couple of different lines. One line's for the Army, one line's for the Marines, one line's for the Air Force, one line's for the Navy. And I'm standing in the Army line. I see guy, butch girl, bunch of guys. Look at the Marine line. Bunch of guys, butch girls, another few guys. Look at the Navy line. Bunch of faggots. And then I look at the Air Force line. You had some nerdy kids standing there, and then some really hot fucking girls, followed by some more nerdy kids. I'm like, can I get in that line now? But it's too late. Actually, you missed a bunch of SEAL clubbing, honestly. And the crayons taste good. It's the only ship that took any damage. And all they did was scorch the paint. MEPS is not hell on earth. Intro station's hell on earth. MEPS is where you go before you go to intake. There, 5 more turns. 100% chance. How long on the go blocks? The WA will be done next month. The go blocks is still 11 months away. But we have to start building another heavy cruiser. Oh, wait, no, we're going to hold off because I'm going to do the refits in 2 months. MEPS Los Angeles. Like, my memory of MEPS is literally one day. You walk in, you swear in, they hand you fucking plane tickets and send you on your way. MEPS is nothing. Because MEPS is the same for every branch. It's like you walk in, you swear in, and they give you plane tickets and you go to your training. So when you get to your training station, that's where shit turns to hell. Riley just lost a few barrels of whiskey. Nah, no, he didn't. Convoy mission. What do we got here? 2 DDs against 3 DDs. Gonna auto resolve this. I'll probably lose. No, I actually won that. Okay. Thought I'd lose that. All right, the Y is commissioning. Take 2 months for that commission. Okay. Too close to get a hotel for a night. All the buddies got their hotels. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, then you were lucky, GoBlocks. Reception at fucking Fort Benning. Holy shit. But I was lucky when I went to reception. Repo Depot for me was not bad. I was only there for a week. I'd met guys who'd been there for months. I was in and out in a week, but I was in shape. Like, I got there, I passed all the physicals. They're like, okay, you go to basic training. Yet there were guys who were there for fucking months. Because they couldn't do a 2-mile run in fucking... So you had to do... It was like the NYPD test. It's like, you had 18 minutes to do a 2-mile run. And if you're fucking 19, 20 and you can't do that, you need to reevaluate your fucking life. Oh, you did DEP, Riley? Yeah. Yep. Well, we cleared up our schedule. So like, no, like, if you remember, that battleship was at 36 months when the other two were at 18. So the schedule hasn't slipped at all. We've actually cleared up the schedule a little bit. She's coming out faster than she initially was supposed to. Dep time, follow up on a med waiver, and then ship date. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you weren't going very far from MEPS to your training station. Went to MEPS for, wait, 2 separate enlistments and you got sent to MEPS for both? No, even Fat Boy Camp don't account for that. Did you change branches? Even if you change branches, you shouldn't have gone to MEPS. No, but it's actually worse today, Ank. It's actually worse today. They extended boot camp for everybody because you have this fucking Nintendo generation or video. Like, I mean, we're all sitting here watching me play a video game, but this is not something I did as a kid. You know, I was out in the woods, hide and seek, tag, all that shit. Like, played sports all the time. Like, fairly decent shape. Today's generations, they actually had to extend basic training by 3 months to get the kids in shape to go to basic. Very few kids show up at fucking replacement and get sent straight to basic. These days, it's 3 months before they get sent to basic just to get them in shape to start. Eight weeks basic don't exist anymore. It's more like 11 because you're doing 3 months before you're doing 3 weeks before you even go to basic. And that's if you can get in shape in those 3 weeks. Yeah, it was just when I was in the Army, it was the same name, Riley. I'm pretty sure it's changed since then for political correctness reasons, which I fucking despise. See, I'm lucky. Like I look at my family, like all the boys are into sports. I got one video gamer, and I want to beat the absolute fucking dog shit out of him every fucking day. But he's not my kid, so I can't. And if he was my kid, I'd just go to fucking jail anyway. But the rest of them are all outdoors. They're all football players and basketball players. They're very outdoorsy kids, except for the one, and it's the oldest one who's not. So he's like the tail end of the video game generation, you could say. Am I being serious right now? I'm being very serious. I mean, it was a problem. This is a problem extending a decade back. This was a problem. This was a problem that was discussed actually more than a decade ago. Because I'm retired now, going on 3 years. I'm retired, so this is something we started discussing back in 2008. Like a lot of these kids can barely push up. They can barely do push-ups. They can't even push their own weight. And when you're doing a push-up, you're only pushing half your weight because half your weight's anchored by your feet. They can't even do a push-up. It's like I was an only son, but it's like I was an outdoors kid. You know, I grew up outdoors. Video games was something I got into later in life. Like video games were around when I was a kid before I joined the military, but that was like my best friend had all the video games. And I just went to his house to play when we weren't playing football or fucking hide and seek and tag and shit like that. You know, the whole generation behind, 2 generations behind us, are like fucking lived indoors playing video games. Like the younger generation's a lot better. They're not as much into playing the games, or at least on my side of the family, they're not as much into the games as the generation before them. Wow, one destroyer against my entire fleet. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet this one destroyer is going to sink one of the battleships? Everybody want to take that bet? The only reason I'm saying this is because I had the same thing pop up during my Italian campaign. You're not going to see it in the next episode. But one destroyer sank half my fleet on an auto resolve. Oh, no, I'm going to auto resolve this because it's only one destroyer. Because if I go to fight this, that destroyer is going to run and I'm not going to catch it. No, we're going to auto resolve this. Oh, shit. But we only did medium damage to it. Okay. All right, it's now 1936. We're a year behind on the refits. Quite. Yeah, you're right. We're a year behind on the refits, so we're going to go into the refit. Oh, the Motley Crew And the Nara against Ludau. I don't think they're going to run. If I auto-resolve this, we're going to lose one of these two ships. If I go into this fight, they're going to run and not fight us. The Motley Crew is not going to catch them. I'm going to have to send the destroyer forward on its own to sight them and then pull it back so that the Motley Crew can catch up. If it can, because I don't think it's going to have the speed. Spots in northeast. Motley Crew runs 24 knots, but the Nara runs 36. Let's go, baby. Let's go catch up. And we're at X30, so we really do have to catch up. And the Nara should have RDF on her. Yes, she does. And we have lost long side of the Motley Crew. She's not getting into the fight. All right, we're down to X10, so we're nearby. What does the RDF say? Where are they? RDF says they're that way. Now it says they're that way. Okay, RDF is not exact, but it gets us close enough. And the Motley Crew's how far away? Oh, we're down to X5, so we're nearby. But how far is the Motley? 32 kilometers away. She's not getting in this fight. But we're at X5. The Nara should see them. There we go. Wait, we're right on top of them before we see them? That's bullshit. Go to save, go to HE. We should never send out these torps. Hard port. All right, back around. We're in the middle of their escorts, and my light cruiser's nowhere to be seen. She's too far away to engage, even at max speed. That's bullshit. We should have not been on top of them before we saw them. Fire the transport, please. Merchant ships are the goal. This is a beautiful ship, though. Oh, this one has a quad launchers up front. I forgot I did that. There it goes. Target next transport. Alright, Motley Crew, stop being a Motley Crew and catch up. I think they only... Oh, there's a third one. Okay. And hit my bridge so the skipper's down. There goes that transport. Take on this one. No, Josh, you're going to keep on keeping on with your old, ugly-ass ship, which I'm going to keep alive longer than it needs to be. I'm going to keep giving it plastic surgery like a 50-year-old woman who thinks she's 13 again. Nara's fucking killing it right now. Still way out of range. Maybe he'll catch up to the scrum. Maybe. Boom. Usually it takes forever to sink transport ships, so we're actually just, like, rocking them right now. Which is Motley Crew will be captain? That's actually a damn good question. Probably whichever one brings the most cocaine. No. You're going to have a nice new shiny ship every time I give you a facelift. Oh, there is a transport left. There it is. Go get her. Ignore the destroyers, which can't hit you. Nah. You can't hit us except for the one time you did. And managed to kill my skipper. And the Motley Crew is just coming in the range. Literally just coming into range. And we sent out torps that missed. Awesome. Wait, how can we not see the transport which is right here? Literally. It's right here. What the fuck? I don't think the Motley's even fired yet, but namesakes. Tommy could be into contention. There we go. All transport's gone, so I'm going to ignore their destroyers and start pulling my ships out. Because I don't see any point in finding their destroyers. There we go. End battle. We got the points. We got 54 points, but we got the points. Wait, we got 54 points for 300 of their crew. They got 1 point for 4 of ours. Okay. No, I have not, V-Man. I have not. I was thinking about calling it the Revenant class. But I got everybody, I got all the usual suspects here, so we're going to start giving these things some meme names as usual. We're only missing a few, but we got most of you guys here. How about alloy? What does that even mean? All right, it's now January 1936. We're a year behind on our refits, but we're going to get them done right the fuck now. Well, some of our ships are still building from the previous classes. Research. Let's turn that off. Let's turn off all the research. Let money go where it goes. Wait, 3 months. What's coming up? Battlecruiser 5, 1923 technology. We're not going to wait for it. We're not going to wait. We need these refits now. Never. In what game, V-Man? All right, so meat. Do I even have any meatloafs left in the fleet? I do not. So that design is going to get decommissioned. Nuclear meltdowns. Do I have any of these left? A few. I got 3 left. So you get another lease on life. Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. That one, the name sounds familiar. Horizon Forbidden. Horizon Zero Dawn sounds very familiar. But I swear it sounds like a book name to me or a TV show name, not a video game. Actually, this is not a bad design. Fucking 9 torpedo launchers. It's 3 or 4 inchers with extended barrels. We'll see here in a second as this loads in. This actually is not a bad design. What do we got on here? These are 5 inchers, okay, and they're Mark IIIs. 9 torpedoes spread. Okay. So we dropped a few tons. I don't think there's much we can do. No, we didn't, because I had to kill my budget. There's actually not much we can do. Get rid of the picker, go to TNT. Yeah, like, there's nothing that we can. That's stereoscopic 4 might put us over. No, it did not. Hydro 2. All right. Why do you not have mines? Probably because I put us overweight. Mine hunter 4. Let's take off the mine laying. We don't need that. Charge 3. 42 tons overweight. So there's not much we can actually do to add on to our designs. 42 tons overweight, so let's go down to Mine Hunter 3, 1727, depth charge 2. 7 tons. So Mine Hunter 2. All right. Can we go to depth charge 3? Nope. Mine 1. No, mine 1 is too heavy. Okay. 1692 is 1700. We're basically maxed out on armor all the way around. Can't add any range or speed. Like, that's all we can do. Literally, that's all we can do to her. We did not open up any new technology because I took too much money out of my funding. Taki of stack. These are all at sea, so I can't refit them. Which is probably a good thing because we're dropping tonnage off. So, and I know we're way behind on the destroyer designs because in my Italian campaign, I'm already up to like 2,400 ton destroyers and dual guns. We are way behind on that. Oh, don't tell me the game hates the refit. Oh, no, it's still loading. Okay. It kind of does. Shouldn't be taking this long, but there we go. These are all at sea. No, they're not. What port are you? Oh, you're at Naha. So one of them gets refit. Okay. That's the one that's at Naha. All right, now the ice cream gets a refit, which is every other destroyer I have. She's got the 5-inch guns and 3 quad launchers, one of them on the bow. $18.99. Let's see. We drop any weight off. We dropped 6 tons. Okay. So we have none of this is new. Go to TNT 3. That drops a little tonnage, not much. We still got 21-inch torpedoes. We go stereoscopic 4. No, we need to go to coincidence on her because she's not long range. She needs coincidence. That's 1880 and 1900. Hydro 2. Depth charge 3. Minor 4. Can we give her mine 1? Let's go to layer 3. That's too heavy. So layer 2. 1 ton too heavy. Where am I stripping that? All right. No, let's go to layer 1. 1891. Let's increase the length on her 5s. $18.99 and 1900. There we go. 1 ton underweight. I took way too much money out of my tech budget. Way too much money out of my tech. We are very far behind right now. All right, we're going to design a new destroyer. We're going to build 5 of them. This will be the compost class. So guys, start coming up with names. It's going to be the compost class. Should be strict grammar. Shouldn't be sliding on a pole. I thought chat froze up for a second there, V, man. It has not. You guys are just being nice and silent. I think you guys are all going into food comas, alcohol comas, or happy pill comas. But it's time for a new destroyer class. And like I said, it's going to be named the compost class. So I need names. Worm castings, worm food. Okay. Hummus. Yeah. Hummus belongs as compost. I'll agree with that. I know some people enjoy it. I don't. All right, we're working with Modern Destroyer 2 hull, which is going to suck. I do not like that. This raised deck right here does not belong. All right, go up to 2,200 tons. We should actually be heavier than that in this time period. That's fine. Compost class. Speed 38 knots. Max range. Max quarters. No. I like patty melts, V-Man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That is not compost. Patty melts are fucking awesome. The fuck is... This does not belong on a destroyer. What the fuck is that? Targeting tower 3, plus 10 aim speed. What's this? Plus 10. Yeah, we'll go with the smaller tower. Yeah. Can I get the dual barbette up forward? I cannot. I'm not liking this hull. 5-inch gun forward. Oh, God. This is... Oh. And the funnel's too large for the fucking tower. Of course it is. It's going to blow smoke right into the second tower. Quad launchers, I should have quintuples at this point. Let's drop that funnel. Get the meat. All right. Let's drop you. Let's get the medium up here first. Main towers. Let's go with tower 5. Probably still too big. Yep. Tower 3. No. Tower 2. Nope. I can only go with those funnels. Fuck me. I do not like this fucking hull. Didn't know dressing's part of compost. Oh, you meant that as cow patty? Yeah, it does fit the class name. Yeah. This is a horrible hull design. So I'm going to drop you back. I'm going to bring this 5 back to here. I'm going to put a quad launcher on the forward deck. Let's drop this quad launcher. Let's drop this tower. Put large barbette 3 tower in the rear. I'm going to throw a quad launcher up here. Quad launcher here. And throw another 5 on the back deck. No. We're not calling this a compost. We're not calling this a compost. We're not calling this a compost. It is Frankenstein's monster. Now let's see if we can fit all the goodies in. That's exactly what it is. It's Frankenstein's monster. That put us overweight, but we'll work on that. Frankenstein's mother. You're going to get coincidence. 2, RDF. Leave off the mine layer for now. Give you mine hunter 4 and depth charge 3. So we got to strip off 371 tons. Let's drop that range. Take away 1 knot of speed. There we go. 212 tons have to go. Mine hunter 2. Mine hunter 1. Charge 1. 2342, 2200. Maybe 36 knots. 2310 to 20. 110 tons have to go. Hydro 1. That's actually, is that heavier? No, it's lighter. It's a destroyer. We don't need those types of turrets. Advanced hydraulics. Okay, 77 tons have to go. 20-inch torpedoes. No, I want to keep it with the 21s. Oh, no. I'm just calling it the I'm just calling it Frankenstein's monster because this thing's a fucking Frankenstein. I mean, look at this thing. Would you sail on this? Wait, what's badly placed? What is badly placed? Torpedoes? What is badly placed? Prior to this 5. You know, let's drop the 5s down to 4s. $22, $27. So I'm 27 tons over now. This launcher is badly placed. Okay. Move her a little forward and she's not badly placed anymore. Okay. Let's drop these 4s. Fuck it. 2 inchers. Because this is a torpedo launcher. This is a straight torpedo launcher. 14 tons overweight. You know what we do? We drop the 2s to 1.1s. Still leaves us 12 tons overweight. Let's go negative on their length. That is not affecting their weight at all. Okay. That is not affecting their length or the tonnage. So let's bring these up to full 1s or full 2s. And we got to drop a set of launchers. Wait. How'd I end up with 2, you guys? $14 tons overweight. Did I drop the bow launcher? Yeah. All right, 2049. Let's up the guns. I didn't want to drop the... No, we should have dropped that launcher. Put this launcher back up here. And let's go up to 3-inch main guns. I think we can go back up to the 4 inches now. There we go. 2104 of 2200. I've only got the 2 funnels to choose from, so I might as well have the good funnel. We get her back up to 37. There we go. 2137, 2200. Let's add some main deck armor to get the pitch and roll down. $21.99 and 22. I fucking hate it. Which means we're building it. I hate it so much I have to build it. Oh yeah, Josh, they would definitely give the okay because they don't know what the fuck they're looking at. I'll talk a lot of bullshit, make it sound really fucking fancy. Just like any good soul general admiral will do. Like, they hate this fucking thing, but they want the money. And say, yeah, let's build a bunch of these. And then secretly funnel that money into another project. I mean, that's how the military works. Go Blocks, I only got the 2 funnels, and they're both heavy as sin. So I had no choice on that. Where that funnel is placed is the only place I could put it. Hopefully, I'll have better equipment for the next design. Maybe. Who knows? If I don't have to cut my funding again, I might actually have something to work with. Can't drop the F tower. It's got to have the tower. I mean, I could have put a smaller tower on there, but I'd rather have that tower for the better, because it's got the best spotting. And we're having issues with spotting. So let's build 5 of these monsters. So we got Frankenstein's monster, Dracula, Wolfman, of course, the Mummy. And I feel like I'm missing one here. Monster, Dracula, Wolfman, Mummy. And I'm not thinking Freddy Krueger or Jason. There's a classic monster I'm missing here. I'm missing a classic. Which one am I missing? Yeah, but like, I mean, we've gone partially Japanese, and we haven't. I think the closest names we've come to Japanese is the anime class. So, I mean, yeah, a little give and take there. The anime class is the closest we've gotten to Japanese name. Now, I got Wolfman. You got Frankenstein's monster, Dracula, Wolfman, the Mummy, What the fuck am I missing? Actually, it is all the classics, isn't it? Ooh, Creature from the Blue Lagoon. Yes. Not a classic monster. If I have to build another one, Invisible Man, yes. And then the Fly. Actually, I think I have to do the Fly before the Invisible Man. Wait, what's that Yokosuka right now that's finished? Oh, the Wa's finished. Or is it commissioning? No, it's commissioning still. Okay. No, the original Blue Lagoon. Or the Creature from the Black Lagoon. You're right. You're right. You know what? I gotta go look at that now. I know I have that movie on VHS. I can't believe I just said that. I still have VHS tapes. Can't watch them anymore, but I still have a fucking shit ton of them. I know I have that movie. Ooh, the Blob. No, Alucard's not a classic movie monster. And Alucard's just Dracula spelled backwards. Great anime series, though. Great anime series. Which is fucking genius when you think about it. Alucard spelled backwards is just genius. But, yeah. That would have been one of the anime class. Right. DDs are done. CLs. Do I even have any rocks left? I think they might have all been sunk. Yeah, we have no rocks left. They've all been sunk. Let's delete that. Abbott Costello meet Frankenstein. That is a great movie. Alucard is not a classic. And what Universal movie is Alucard present? Because I don't know any. Access Sally class. Do we even have any of these left? I got one left in the fleet. So she's going to get a refit. I got one left, so she gets a refit. Okay. Yeah, Josh, all Abbott and Costello movies are classics, so. But that is a good one. All right, she got the dual turret sevens, which means she's refitted before the modern hull designs came out. If you're going with monster, I'm sorry, V-Man, I missed that comment. I'm so sorry about that. If you're going with monsters, the politician. Yeah. That's a good answer, actually. So 11,999 of 12,000. Let's see what we drop her to. We dropped 2 tons. One balanced boilers, gear turbines. Is anything we can really do to her? Besides go to TNT 3, which put us overweight, really. Going to TNT 3 put us overweight. Okay, we'll leave her at TNT 2, and yeah, we don't fuck with her. Her weight's too close. There's literally nothing we can actually do to the ship outside of trimming 2 tons off of her. Okay. All right, Riley, have a good one. Happy hangovers. Then use Alucard, and the only reference I know to Alucard is the anime series. I've never heard of it being used outside of that. If it is used outside of that, I'd be interested to know. And that series has one of the best speeches ever made in any anime or movie, and that's the war speech from the crazy German. I love war. Best speech ever. Alucard was used in Son of Dracula in 1943. Okay, I had no idea. It's like the only reference to Alucard I know, like I said, is from the anime. And one thing I hated about that anime is they brought in this character because, like, I watched the original anime series, which only ran 1 season. Then they did the OVA for it, and they brought in this like mercenary character who's supposed to be like the son or grandson of Mad Mike Hoare, and I fucking hated that character. Oh, you're at C, so we can't even refit you. All right, more DACA. Let's get you refit. Dracula went by Vlad when Scotland Yard X were Dracula's name. Okay. This is actually this is a modern design. I like this design. You guys did not let me go crazy. This is probably more guns than it needs, but I still like it. But then again, that's the name, more DACA, so it matches. So there's nothing we can do here, nothing here. She already got TNT3, 2 powder, 21. Literally, one thing we can do is give her, I think it's sterile. No, that's long range. Hydro 2. No, it's going to put her overweight. Shit. There's literally nothing I can do to this design. Besides drop armor, and I don't want to do that. Fuck it. She goes as she is. Well, the problem is my biggest problem is the last 5 years of the campaign, I had a quarter of the budget necessary for research. And that's really keeping me from refitting these ships properly. Because I kept my training budget up in place of the research budget because I felt having trained crews was more important than technology. Now it's starting to fucking bite me in the ass. But we can do a heavier light cruiser now, so hopefully we can fit more on it. We'll see. Yes, I did, V-Man. But the name of the class is more DACA, so more DACA. But I can't put any more weight on her. I'm seriously behind in technology right now. All right, so let's do a new light cruiser. All right, I'm going to start putting this thing together. As I start putting it together, you guys come up with names. If the game will load in. There we go. Experimental torpedo cruiser to 9,000. Yeah, no. So I did not unlock the modern light cruiser hull. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. So let's max out the beam. It's a light cruiser. Invasion of body snatchers. Yes. You only get 10,000 tons. We get 10,005 with the wide beam because we don't have the new hull yet. We're still working on the old. Like, I'm going to design the ship, and next year the next hull is going to come out, and I can't build any more of these things. I know that's exactly what's going to happen. So barbettes, dual barbettes for small guns. There. 7-inch dual barrels. There. One up there, one there. One back here. Another dual barbette. There you go. I know you'll fit. There you go. If you fit, you sit, just like my dog. You think I'm a pod person? No pod person can survive the amount of fucking alcohol I intake. I'm sorry. That's how you know I'm not a pod person. You might wonder if I'm actually alive after the amount of alcohol I drink, but yeah, it proves I'm not a pod person. Proves I'm not a zombie either. How do we look right now? A little forward to center. Okay. And you can't come any further back. Shit. Let's drag your ass back. %60 off weight. Citadel's fucking... God damn it. You know what? That's actually fine because most of the hits are up forward, so having the Citadel back here is not a big deal. The 4-weight offset because I got to keep the tower up here. So I can't wing mount anything. Secondary 2s, doubles. Let's drop you guys back here. 4-weight's still at 16.3. Can anything in between these turrets? No. Launchers. I am not going to get these launchers on there. Especially once I upgrade the size. No, I don't want that launcher there. Let's move this 2 forward. No. Where do you guys? Secondary 2s, dual. That's fine. Quad launchers. One here. Down. I'm good. Yeah, no. One set of quad launchers. What are we looking at for? No underwaters on this design. Pew Pew class? That would be the more DACA. Fuck. I want the 2s. I need the 2s. But I want more torpedo launchers, but there's no place to put them. Engine efficiency is at 58% with 2 tubes on her. Now let's give her a third one. Dropped our 4 weight down. Got our engine efficiency up to 88%. Okay. Now you guys have a horrible firing arc because of that. Let's get rid of those. Fuck it. Let's just get rid of the 2s. Put another quad launcher on her. Actually, looks sexy. Her citadel's really in her rear. That's a bit. A lot of hits end up here. Torpedoes end up back here. She's going to be. If she takes any torpedo hits from here forward, that's going to be an issue. If I could drop her main tower back a little further, I would, but I can't. So I'd like to drop the main tower back to at least here and bring these stacks forward and drop the torps behind it, but I can't do that. The design will not allow that. I got 100 tons to play with. I actually haven't done the goodies yet. Let's get the goodies in. I'm worried about that, and I haven't done all the goodies. And it's that triple hole in the reinforced bulkheads cause a lot of the weight. Yeah, even anti-flood 2. Let's go to bulkhead 1. Barbette 4, because I don't think we need Barbette 5 on here. Let's go double hole bottom. Powder, TNT 3. 29 torpedo. Need the hydro, need the RDF, need depth charges. So I gotta drop 500 tons off her weight. Take it out of the range, take it out of quarters. There we go. And let's add a little bit to the main deck to get that pitch under control. No, we're not. F belt. No, my F belt's thicker than my main belt now. Shit. One-inch F belt in the scope on the main. $10,586, $10,589. Rolls under control. Pitch is somewhat under control. 200% engine efficiency. So what names are we looking at here? What do we got? Fish Eater class. Too many guns. Psycho girlfriend. Jeremy's Crazy X class is a good idea. Yandere. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yandere or Yandere class. I like that. I'm going to bed. Well, if you're going to bed, Go Blocks, have a good one. Happy hangovers. Yeah, we'll call it Yandere. I think that fits. I think that fits. And the next one will be the Sundari. But speaking of going to bed, I think I'll be doing that after I finish these refits, if I ever get them done. Because I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. The load screens are killing me. I love this game, but the fucking load screens take forever sometimes. But that's all my computer's getting old. Once my tax refund comes in, I'll probably buy a new computer. There we go. All right, now the heavy cruisers. Rocky Horrors. No, Tokyo Rose. Do I have any of these left in service? I do not have any left in service, so they get deleted. Tax refund class, yep. I think that'll be a battleship name. So Tokyo Rose, you go away. Rocky Horror Picture Show, do I have any of you left? I do not. These did not survive. So you guys go away. Yeah, I have the anime, which is a class I already deleted, and 2 dependents. God. That is, yeah. That's... All right, let's refit the dependent. I don't think there's much we can do to it. We might have unlocked better guns. Maybe. And I would say this was a pocket battleship in 1915. Not anymore. This is a dreadnought waiting to get retired. I don't even think I can do that. We're using 15,998 of our 16,000 tons. How much weight are we going to save here? We took off 8 tons. We can't upgrade any of this. She's using incendiary shells instead of cat ballistic. That cat ballistic puts her overweight. Let's go back to incendiary. And I left her with 18-inch torpedoes instead of 21s. That's too heavy. 20s? Too heavy. Wow, like, this is a horrible design. This is a fucking horrible design. Yeah, it should be, but this is a fucking horrible design. Stereoscopic 4? No, you need stereo 3. I do a coincidence, but you need stereoscopic, which still leaves you overweight. Even going to stereo 3 leaves you overweight. I dropped you down at radio. Ooh. This is a horrible fucking design. I was really drunk when I made this one. It looks good, but I was drunk when I made it. All right, let's drop the Citadel from Citadel 4 to Citadel 3. There we go. There we go. Can I give you Hydro 2 now? I can. Josh, what the fuck did you let me do when I built this thing? That's close enough. It's your fault, Josh. You're not supposed to let me design things like this. I would like to say it's a museum ship, but she's still part of the battle line. There's no way in hell I was in love with this design. No way in hell. Maybe the more DACA, yes, but this, no. Maybe even the Fuso class of battleship weighs 103,000 tons, but this thing, ugh. Yes, there is, Josh. I will listen to you guys sometimes. You just gotta give me a convincing argument. All right, so new CA design. Whenever it loads in. This is literally the worst part about this game is waiting for the fucking load screens. I'm not putting torps on a battleship. It's not happening. Right, so what we got here? Modern Heavy Cruiser 2. Let's max out the beam. Max out the range. Max out the quarters. and max out the weight. I can go to 16.5. There we go. She gets the speed at 35.6. We'll give her 35. It should be. It should be. But we're not doing that. All right, central line guns. We're going to stay. The fuck am I looking at? I can only use quads? I can only use quads. Okay. Mark 3, Mark. I got Mark 5 9-inchers and Mark 4 10-inchers. Interesting. 22 kilometers, 25. I think she's getting 9-inch guns. 25-kilometer range on the 9-inchers. 336 AP damage. I think she's getting 9-inch guns. That's a huge fucking tower. So was that, but I think I put another turret on there. Thick thighs save lives class. Yeah, I know. I'm actually going to add torpedo launchers onto the battleships, but we're still working on the heavy cruiser right now. Funnel 2. I can only fit one on the tower section, really. But let's check here. I can do the quad. It's not going to sit. It's not going to sit. I thought another one would sit up here. Let's get rid of that rear tower section. Another pipe will sit on you. This looks more like a battle cruiser than a heavy cruiser, to be honest with you. Jesus. Let's go with torpedo launchers first. Quads. One here. Nothing in the center. Okay. One here. Secondaries. I'm going to go 5-inch dual barrels. So they should fit on the center line if I can get them to sit proper. Nope. Go single barrels. Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of these life rafts. We don't need life rafts. We sink or swim with the ship. Yeah, I'm going to be asking what the hell you guys let me do next week. I know this. Expect it. Just expect it. But I'm really liking this design right now. We're going to end up overweight somewhere. We got to see where we're going to end up overweight. All right, we went overweight on the anti-flood, so let's go Citadel 3, anti-flood 2. Still puts us overweight, but we'll see here in a second. Cat ballistic. Cat belt 2. 2 powder 1. TT 3. I may drop the quads down to 3s. I'm going to drop the quads down to 3s. And with the larger torpedoes, that's not going to fit. Actually, how did that big of a barbette? Actually, I do. Shit. That might actually work. It does work. Still 2,000 tons overweight. I may go down to twin turrets. I may go down to twins. No, that's supposed to be a triple. The game does not like what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a lot of sluggishness out of this, and it's giving me issues. No, that's not going to help my weight. We're going to go down to duels. We should be able to do heavier than that, but... Go down to dual 9s. We should be able to do 11s without an issue. But the 9s are giving us an issue. But we are going to drop weight off of the turrets. That's not that part bet. Okay. Barbets. Like I said, this is a heavy cruiser. I should get the dual 11s with no issue, but I'm having a hard time with the dual 9s. All right, now we're a little overweight, but we're going to strip some armor off these 9s. They're at 13 right now. You pen 1.9 to 20,000. So you're way over, way over. Let's drop you down to 4. Now 118 tons overweight. How much do these 5s weigh? 28 tons a pop. You go, and you'll go. There we go. Now let's increase their length for better accuracy to take down the destroyers. And let's increase the caliber of the 9s. That put us overweight. And we actually have an aft weight offset, really. Or belt a little bit. $16,497 to $16,500. She's 3-inch main belt. She's a glass cannon with those 9-inchers. Have a range of 22 kilometers. I think she's a little undergunned, but these are Mark 5s. All right, guys, what are we calling this class? What are we calling it? Told you come up with names while I was building it. Before I come up with some stupid name, you guys got to give me a stupid name first. Grumpy loved it class? I don't love it. I'm not exactly happy because I should be able to put the 11s on there with no problem, but the 9s are giving me an issue. So baby mama class. I swear you guys are going to get me in so much trouble at YouTube. Rainy, welcome back to the world of the living. And probably my most hated class yet. Josh, you were banned from the hospitality ship for 6 months for spreading scurrilous rumors. No, actually, I can't ban you. You are banned from any of the hospitality rooms except for Winnie's because you have to clean up behind her. All right. So now the battle cruisers. So on our Rainy, you get another refit. I don't even think there's a point in refitting, honestly, unless you're getting better guns. My room is not old Winnie's room. You goddamn know that. Because unless old Winnie looks like a redheaded anime character, she is not getting into my room. So you actually got 5 dual 15. Let's actually take a look at you, see if you actually get better guns. Because this refit's kind of horrible because I took all my money out of tech. The only thing, the only thing this ship's going to get is a better rangefinder. That's all she's getting. And that's if it can take it. She doesn't need an up gun. She's pretty well gunned. Josh, I will add the 2 Georgina's room onto your fucking cleaning list if you don't let it up. 32,822 of 32,824. We're going to drop any weight. Take a look. Not really. You're using... The 15s is still at Mark II. So you're going to get a better rangefinder, and that's about it. And that's actually too heavy. Adding the rangefinder made you too heavy. Really. Let's take some weight off the main belt because you need that rangefinder. Yeah, that's it. That's all you're getting is a better rangefinder. So I had no money going into tech for like 5 years, so we don't have technology for anything. So you're losing a little armor, but you're going to have a better long range capability. But you're already a SEAL clubber, so. I mean, Rainey was here when I sank both those fleets, unless he passed out when I was sinking one of them. she had no tonnage. Like I had no if I had unlocked the next level of armor to drop her weight down, probably. But she'll be seal clubbing for some time yet. At least against the Spanish. If he runs up against the British fleet, we might have an issue. Honestly, these refits are taking forever just because of the goddamn load screen's rainy. What time we start these refits at? I wasn't even looking. I know it's been over an hour at this point. All right, and the white gets a refit. And he's just getting a better rangefinder also. That's all he's going to get. For 6,034, what are we going to drop off? We dropped 4 tons. She has 14-inch guns of Mark III. All right, better rangefinder first. Be stereoscopic, which makes her 7 tons overweight. Just putting the best rangefinder for her guns makes her overweight. All right, let's drop a little off the belt. We're in a little shit. And that's all we can do. Literally, that's it. She gets a better rangefinder and a reduction in armor. This is such a crappy refit. Waited 5 years for nothing. Come on, save it so I can exit out. This is a horrible goddamn refit. I feel embarrassed right now because this is just a bad refit. And the extended load screens. I really got to replace my computer. Really want to buy a new one with my tax refund, but that's actually what's paying for the road trip that's coming up. I already dropped $2,000 on that, and I haven't even started it yet. Well, I got crew training all the way up with tech all the way up. There was just a few years where the tech was not all the way up, but I kept it in crew training because I decided it was better to have a trained crew with lower technology in order to kill ships. Because having high technology with a very poorly trained crew doesn't make sense. So I kept the money into training for the lower technology because a well-trained crew with bad tech can still do a lot of fucking damage. A poorly trained crew with high tech is doing less damage than a well-trained crew with poor tech. And that's just the way it is. All right, new battle cruiser. What are we going to call this one? Oh, I think I have a name for this battle cruiser. I think I have a name for this one. He's in Battlecruiser 5 hull. Nope. Let's go max quarters, max range. What's the speed on this hull? 30.4, so we'll give her 30. Max her beam out. That will give us 46,060 tons. Well, it's a Josh Under Winnie class. Because that's exactly where you belong. Mark II. Mark III 14s. Triple barrel. You have a barbette there. Let's give you another barbette forward. If you say so, Josh, but we all know we got the pictures. I run the ship, so you know I got all the blackmail photos. That is fucking huge. That's not even a pagoda tower. We're getting into the pagodas. That thing's fucking huge. Holy shit. You come back here. You go right behind. Let's drop you back. $38,374. I think we can actually make something out of this. Another triple up here. A barbette back here. I'm actually going to go with 2-inch casemates on her. We might go heavier, but I'm doubtful. Yeah, there's no fat chicks on top class. That's why it's a Josh under Winnie. Yeah, we're going to go overweight. Yep, right there. So reinforced 1, double hull bottom. Anti-torp 3. Still overweight, but not bad. Stereoscopic. Hydro 2. RDF. 2,000 tons overweight. Okay. Just like if old Winnie was on top of you. So we got to drop some of the armor off the turrets. You're going to go down to 10 inches on that. 47,277. Let's go to Barbette 4. I didn't give you an auxiliary engine. Shit. Let's go to Shift 2. Need at least anti-flood 1, Citadel 1. Oh, that's Citadel 3. So, yeah, you get no Citadel. You get no protection because I know you don't wear any. Let's drop the belt down to 12. We got a lot of 4-weight offsets, so drop your 4 belt down to 1 inch. 4 deck down to 1 inch. So 1,124 over. Let's drop this to 8. 717 tons over. Casemates go down to 1 inch. Top and bottom. 46,687. Actually, Barbette, Jesus, we can drop you down to 8 also. There we go. Now we're 1,000 tons under. That's what I'm talking about. Anti-flood 2 now. There we go. Anti-flood 3. Now we're talking. Nope, reinforced bulkhead 2 is too much by 700 tons. Give you Barbette 5. There we go. 46,037 to 46,060. I don't think so, because she's got a good turn. Actually, I should drop her back to give this turret a full 360 spin. She's got a full 360. This one does not. So I'm going to drop it back or pull it forward. Full 360, full 360. Well, you have a full 360. You do not. Let's bring you back. Let's drop you back. Full 360, full 360. You need to come forward. Right there. Full 360. 37 tons under. 4 weights under control, so main deck, too much. Yeah, I add armor anywhere and she's going to be overweight. Citadel, yep. 4637 or 4660, yeah. Josh and your girlfriend, I think you're going to be fine. I mean, that's a pretty heavily gunned battle cruiser. You should not be disappointed with that battle cruiser, Josh. That is pretty well gunned. Once the crew gets trained, she's going to be a deadly little bitch. And actually, before I forget, did I start building a Yandere? No, I did not. So we got to build a Yandere. Got to build a baby mama class. And build a Josh under Winnie. $1.4 billion. Actually, cheaper than the Dwight of Clan McDonald. Okay. That's actually cheaper than the last class. Now we got to refit the battleships. So, Zuihos, I have none of these in service. Yeah, they're all sunk. They're all gone. Zuihos are gone. So let's delete that. Josh said it was good. Do I have any? I got one left. Yeah. I got to keep Josh alive until he dies. So he gets another refit. He keeps getting the middle-aged woman plastic surgery treatment until he sinks. So no tonnage increase, no gun changes. I think he's just getting a better radar. No, Josh. That's not happening. We're going to keep we're going to keep your inches true to life. Which means I should probably have 5 inches as the main guns. No, I can't put 18 inches on you anyway. You're at your max tonnage. Maybe on the next refit I can do it. I'll give you the 18 inches, but not yet. You can't take them yet. You got too much weight on you as it is. I'm going to give you the better rangefinder, which is probably... Yeah, I got 1 ton of weight. And the rangefinder added 900 tons. That's not cool. So you're losing armor. Just so you can hit better at longer range. Just like all the other refits, you're getting a better rangefinder, but you're losing armor. Next refit, when I have better armor and I can reduce the weight, I'll see if I can put the 18s on there. Which I don't think I have those unlocked yet. Ugh. Loading screens are killing me. My laptop is showing its goddamn age. Because even a few weeks ago, this stuff loaded faster. So yeah, after the road trip and have my tax refund in hand, definitely a new computer. Which will be good because I can use that as a tax write-off for next year. It'll be a business expense. All right, so now the Fuso gets a refit. And it's getting the same treatment. It's just getting a better rangefinder. It's all it's getting. I like this battleship. I really do. Except for the forward turret arrangement, I like this battleship. If I can bring that A turret forward, I'm going to. Otherwise, I'll leave it. One hundred three 103,250 tons of 103,259. How much weight are we losing? We lost no weight whatsoever. Okay. Can I bring this turret forward? A 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 A little bit. Okay, we get the full 360 on her. Want to get the full 360 spin. There we go. I got... Moving that turret forward increased my weight. She's getting no torps. You're a better rangefinder. Why is this out of sync now? We're now 1,000 tons overweight from a better rangefinder and moving the turret forward. So she's losing armor. Oh, F weight's too heavy. Shit. There we go. Just like the other refits, you got a better rangefinder and lost armor in the process. Because I didn't get the lighter weight armor yet. All right, we're going to get the new one, torpedoes. And hopefully we can build her bigger. I can't believe I'm saying that. There were no 103,000 ton battleships in 1935. And we already have one. There were no 103,000 ton battleships in 1945. Ugh, you gotta love this game. You're getting some weird designs very early. You have old designs late and new, like 1950 designs in the 1930s. It's fucking weird. We're talking 1950, 1960 designs that were never actually constructed. All right, so new battleship. And this will actually be the last item for the night. Then we'll be calling it after this. Because the load times right now are just fucking killing me. These load times feel worse than all the torpedo hits I was taking on the last stream. No, there were no 103,000 battleships ever. Were they designed? Yes. Were they built? No. There were designs for them. There were designs for heavier ones, but were they ever built? No. Because saner minds took control. All right, modern battleship 2-hull. Max out the beam. Spacious quarters. So we go up to... I can't increase my tonnage. I increased it by like 200 tons. That's it. Okay. Because I don't have the dockyards to make anything bigger. All right. We can work with that. Main gun, central line. You were getting anything that's Mark III. 14 inches. Go with the quad barrels. Modern Tower 3. What do you look like? That is fucking huge. I don't know. What the Oh, turn off that. What the fuck? I know you can fit. No, I know you want to sit. Come on. No, too big. Definitely too big. Funnel medium and super small. I know one of these funnels wants to sit here. Which one will it be? That sure should not fit in there. Maybe not this tower then. Actually, let's leave the bigger secondary tower on there for right now. If I can't get another funnel on. So another bar bed on there. Let's throw another triple on there. Really? Fucking really? Oh. It should be a quad. Let's move this forward. And you're not going to sit on that barbette net. Really? Get on there. There you go. I was out of room on the last design, not on this one. But we're going to see. Let's throw everything in, because this is where we're going to get all the weights from the armor. And that's a triple. That should be a quad. So we ran out of weight on the last design. We are not going to... We got 200 more tons to play with, but that's not going to go far. I haven't put any secondaries on yet either. And she needs secondaries. 100th, putting the Citadel on there. Ran up her weight to 103,000. That brought it back down to 100,000. It's that extra armor, because I don't have the lighter weight armor yet. All right, let's reduce the armor on those turrets down to 10. Okay, we're only 300 tons overweight now. And I yet to put on secondary, so we're going to drop these down to triples. On 2027, once again, let's reduce the weight on the turrets. 10 inches. 99,761. Secondaries. Moving with 5 inches. Dual barrel. Three of them on there. Torpedo launchers. We're going to go quads. We'll want 2 of these at least per side. Why can't you sit here? You should be able to sit over here. I don't want you forward. Throw you aft if we can. All right. A torpedo broadside aft. Got to upgrade the torpedo size to 21s. Okay. Give you increased torpedo tubes. All right. You need to have super heavy shells. There we go. Still underweight. Okay. We can work here. 5 inches. Let's increase your length. My engine efficiency is fucking hard right now, but none of the funnels fit on this other tower. I'd have to drop this tower back so far I'd lose basically both the rear turrets. And this is not a French battleship, so I'm not going in with nothing but forward turrets. Ugh. She's got enough secondaries to chase off destroyers. Let's just up her belt. I hate to say, but we're just going to up her belt. That made her overweight. None of these frigging funnels are going to sit in this tower, and that's pissing me off. This is the worst engine efficiency of all of my ships. I've never only put torps on the battleship. I've never done that. Yeah, I mean, I could put secondary, like, 2s in there, I think. Yeah, I could drop secondary 2s in those. I don't want to do that. I want another goddamn funnel in this tower, but the funnels I have don't sit in there. The dual 5s are plenty. They are more than enough what I need them to do. It's that lack of the rear funnel hurts. So we're going to name this one Add a Funnel and next refit. That's going to be the name of this class. And it's self-explanatory what the fuck I need to do with it. And we're going to build ourselves one of these. Usually redesigning ships is a lot of fun, but we opened up no new tech. And that sucks. This is the most fun part of the stream, and just there was nothing new. All right, so we got to build one of the Joshes. Oh, no, I did already. Shit. Let's scrap that. And add a funnel to the next refit. It's got to get $11 billion. Yay. No, you should have been scrapped. There we go. 31 months for the Josh. The Go Blocks is still 12 months away from being finished. We started building her years ago. 52 months on the new battleship. Baby Mama is 25 months. Yandere is 16 months. The Destroyers are 11 months. No, Josh, this is your punishment. This is your punishment. Live with it. All right, how long on this naval invasion now? All right. I'm going to keep this going until we have Formosa. Because that fucking refit just took for with the loading screens. That refit took fucking forever. Yeah, because we're using all of our tonnage. Way too much of it. I mean, the new battleship, which is the same tonnage, is going to take 52 months. So it's not even going to be done before the next refit. So. And we have an ambush and a strike. Yeah, that strike is with the main battle fleet. What's the ambush? I should probably control this one myself, but we'll auto resolve it. Okay. How's this invasion looking? Wow, they've made no headway. They got 13.8 million men attacking us here for how many turns that they've made no headway? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. All right. Britain wants to support us now. Okay. I'll take that. And my battle fleet against a light cruiser. Yeah, but yeah. And we didn't even fucking sink it? The fuck? Sometimes this game. Bulgaria would like to order 3 ice creams. Yeah, I'll sell those to you. Why not? Romania like a Frankenstein. Yeah, I'll sell you a mine. Yeah, you know what? We're over tonnage already. We're over tonnage. I'll just sell everybody everything. What do I care at this point? Bunch of my 4 of my destroyers against 2 of theirs. Let's auto resolve that. Sank 1, light damage on the other. Okay. And 1 more turn for Formosa. Oh, don't tell me every nation's going to start building crazy designs again. And here goes the Spanish. Oh, that was it. Okay. No, we do not want a peace treaty. You've made no headway at Weihua Way, and we just took Formosa. We're going to keep going. Wait, they just launched an offensive at North Sakhalin? When the hell did they take control of South Sakhalin? Oh, I know where my next naval invasion's going. Was going to be down here at Sumatra, but I need to secure South Sakhalin. Fuck this. Another just under 1.2 million men attacking North Sakhalin, which I'm defending with 34,000 men. Oh, they already gave up their offensive at Weihua Way. They already gave up their offensive. What's going on with this convoy? The Halfdan, I brought a boneless. They're going to run if I don't order. And we sank the Oh, that was actually one of our captured light cruisers that we just sank. Good. Good. Perfect. All right, but I do believe I'm going to end this episode right here. As I said, I was going to hang on long enough for Formosa. I've been up since 4:30 this morning, and I'm really starting to feel it. It's now 1:30 in the morning. So almost 24 hours straight. So thank you to everybody who's been hanging with me here since the beginning. Like Josh, you especially. I don't know how the hell you hang out the way you do. Rainey, if you're still with us, Go Blocks, B-Man, and anybody else in the chat who's still watching, thank you for joining me. And if you're a viewer coming in afterwards, also thank you for watching the entire length of this if you make it this far. These videos, I'm going to say it's probably one of my shortest live streams in the past few months. Now that I think about it, it's probably the shortest live stream in the last few months. It's not a broken up video. So, as I said at the beginning of the video, if you're one of my 25% of returning viewers and you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember hit that bell icon so alert the next video comes out. If you're following along in the series and enjoying it, don't forget to drop an AP shell in that like button, HE shell in that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy and happy hangovers, everybody.